All right, welcome everybody. Welcome everyone to Zelda Speedruns. Today we have the standard EU Weekly, and this one's going to be a very good one for you all today. We have on restream Hell Knight 86, Zoro 275, Flofloosh, and FaZe. And we have two incredible commentators, Mad Monk Adam and Star. How's it going?
Doing pretty good. Yeah, Adam's here, so we're ready to commentate this.
Excellent. We're just waiting on one person in order for us to get going, and so I will leave comms up to you, and have fun, everybody.
Yep. We have a Kokiri Emerald Star, never really a good sign.
This makes all dungeons less annoying.
I suppose. It depends what the other two stones are, though, and also our hash is trade quest heavy. We've got both a poacher saw and 2 chickens in it.
And you weigh the hero?
Maybe. Or maybe is it Bigoron or Skullmask, because that looks a little suspicious here. Also, an ocarina and a milk bottle to go with it.
Gotta have them strong bones.
Nothing particularly funny to comment on for their file names, though, although we can't currently see it, Hell Knight's names are Hell on Earth.
Foreshadow?
Fluflush has Flu, thanks CSR. FaZe is just going with C, and Zoro is, well, Zoro, so nothing super fancy. I only see chickens! You're not wrong. Seahorse Leto. I probably completely botched your name. What happened with the weekly on top? I don't know, Siberian. But might as well, since we're waiting. Shoutouts to our 4 runners. Hell Knight, Zoro, Fluflush, and FaZe. Shoutouts to my co-com here, Adam. And shoutouts to our 4 trackers, the pen name girl, Curry Chicken, Ksenja, and Dojoman for helping us track behind the scenes today. As well as to our restreamer Doodlebit, who is the person who's responsible for rolling this seed. Let's see how this goes, considering the last time he rolled a weekly seed that I commentated, I played the Hero Wasteland for Oops AD.
We don't need to talk about it. We don't need to talk about it. We don't need to talk about it.
So if anything,
and Doodle is still in denial several weeks later. He was in denial then, he was still in denial, he's still in denial now.
Really, all those chickens, we don't have a Kuiper here to yell at them.
Nope. I have already cursed the seed. It's not even one of my seeds. Yeah, if you don't know, Adam, I am infamous for rolling some truly horrible seeds. Okay, oops. Someone forgot to ready up. We should be going shortly. I mean, the scene I rolled yesterday wasn't completely terrible. The runners just last location their go mode. Rolled a co-op turning seed yesterday, and well, that got interesting.
About 30 seconds from the start.
Yeah, so there was a little mistake. There was a little mistake on the countdown stuff, but it's all set.
All right then.
That's fair. Also, last noodle seeds. Nice typo, Mr. Naradar. I do suppose we might get spaghetti logic. And hey, we're going.
Already, FaZe wins the best tunic.
I agree with you on that. Yeah, I suppose noodle seed works. I mean, we could get spaghetti logic to hell. Play house. The one going for Kokiri Sword Fist. Ooh, power boots. And a stick, and Bloopy, and another Bloopy. Okay.
Okay, well, I expect them to check sword chests now because hover boots.
Yeah, they Hell Knight is actually skipping it. The other three are heading for it, actually. Hi, diggers.
Oh, I did skip it.
We'll see. Also, I do like Phase's tunic color quite a bit, but I also kind of like Zoro's bright purple here. And the original green isn't too bad. Hell Knight is just kind of a boring grayish white. There's not much to be said on it. And okay, Hell Knight's saving a bit of time at the moment by not picking up that heart piece. It could all be Stone Shadow Chaos Lord.
Fortunately, we do not know yet.
Yep. So Doodle hovers same tech as yesterday. It's actually pretty funny. Also, not my fault. Doodle never is always in denial about how the seeds he rolls. I found that out last time. You are the person who rolled the seed, Doodle, so you can't get away with that one.
Alright, we're getting a Southern Grotto check.
We'll see ahead, and then we'll see where the other three go, coming out of Kokiri Forest. Kokiri Forest is way the hero, you don't say!
Got some bomb chews. Wonder how many.
Nice! We'll see.
I always love seeing chew routing.
Yeah, Kokiri way the hero for those hover boots, you don't say.
Actually, honestly, I'm surprised he didn't grab that scrub right there. He has enough rupees and get it done now.
Yeah, just leave on to see after you skip the Kokiri sword chest, right?
Nah, fair.
I mean, you already got hover boots, so it's not the biggest concern. First hit of the seed, getting a bit of an eye roll from everyone. It looks like everyone's basically following the same opener for a change. Hell Knight not going to get the Lake Lab hint.
Alright, one of these people have to show us how many bomb chews there are.
Seriously, please do. It look, Flucius stream is being a little PowerPointy. Times. Hell Knight does make it to market before night.
Looking at their rupee count, we might actually see some child fishing.
I think they might be trying to make it to market before nighttime because none of them went for Gerudo Valley, which is because if they try child fishing, I don't think their time of day is gonna work out.
Everyone's a little laggy, so I'm going to be doing a refresh, and then count like 10 seconds, and then do a refresh on the commentator.
Okay. Well, I just saw the page refresh just after we saw Bloopy on Richard, so we missed nothing. As we are getting a bunch of owls. I don't think anyone checked the Lake Lab hint.
I saw Flooch head that way, but then refresh happened, and I didn't catch it.
Okay, Composer Grave is dead, Composer Grave is still dead, Lake Hylia is way of the hero, and Water is foolish. Domain is foolish. Okay, so he read the same hint twice.
Yeah, I missed the lab hint.
Well is way of the hero.
Interesting.
Okay.
Now, where's that Song of Storms?
That's a good question.
Oh, it's
Okay,
only
that was
5. Ooh.
Yikes. Now, where's that OoT Song of Storms? Lol, Tomahawk. Talk. And 50 Skulls is busted. They're not picking up that stick capacity upgrade today. And still, it looks like all four runners are so far still following the exact same opener. Other than Hell Knight skipping the Kokiri Fortress, they've all been doing the exact same thing. So, zero divergence, effectively.
Hmm.
Wonder what song will be on input here, considering we do know that the bottom of the well is way to here, so they will want to find out where is that Song of Storms. Oh yeah, we're all hoping Storms is on Hades at your end.
Now get a look at the song here.
Mm-hmm. And that's Prelude. What?
Oh, hey, good teleport.
I suppose.
I'm gonna check the Bombville Grotto by the castle.
Frogs
Frog
2 was what?
Dead.
Ah, thanks.
Oh, hey, look at that. Double defense already. Double D's.
Lovely.
I think it's hard to tell with white hearts.
Good point. I was just gonna say that doesn't look like it, but then white hearts. Yeah.
I guess we'll wait and see.
Yeah, chat confirming.
It is super hard to tell with white hearts.
It is. That's just so convenient. None of the other runners are checking it just yet, though. So.
Like FaZe is gonna do it.
Oh yeah, faces.
Yeah, that was Frog Tuesday.
Yep. Recovery heart. Chat also confirmed it, and nope, that's just a heart
That
piece.
was pretty hard. Okay.
Okay, Hell Knight did not feel challenged chickens, thankfully, although Fluflush is now synced up with him, quite literally. Hell Knight doing the boulder, whereas Fluflush skipping it has put these two basically in perfect sync. Although Hell Knight is going for the skull while Fluflush is skipping it, and Zoro is also picked up a bloopy off Talon's chickens and heading for Malin without getting a skull, as FaZe is the last one in, and there's not.
Spoopy song from Spoopy Child. Actually, yeah, that's Hovers and Nocturne already.
Yep, if we get to hit that wrench is way the hero, oh boy. To note, we still don't know what our medallion land is yet, so we'll see.
There's a free shield back there.
All right, real quick, what I'm going to be doing, because Fluflush is, it's kind of getting, or no, phases, whatever's kind of doing stuff. I'm going to try switching over to Hell Knight's audio to see if pulling them as the lead is going to help. So give me a second here. Hopefully this isn't too loud.
I've also switched it over on my comms page. Hell Knight is heading out of ranch, is gonna go to Valley into Lake now. We'll see where the others go. Refreshing is making it hard to tell, but Zoro and Fluflush do look to be going the same way, and FaZe is also going for that shield. As we continue to see basically the exact same opener from all 4 runners.
Interesting choice by Hell Knight.
Oh, although FaZe is finally the first person.
Ice arrows in the water grotto thing, yeah.
Yep, so Icy Waters is in the Tick Grotto. Ice Arrows in the Tick Grotto.
Yeah, that one.
And
I don't know why my
FaZe
brain
is
wouldn't brain.
FaZe is the only person to not go Gerudo Valley, as far as I can tell. The Fluflush's stream is still synchronizing for me. It's still buffering for me, so no, Zoro is actually gonna make it into Valley slightly before Hell Knight here.
Looks like FaZe is going to go into Deku Tree.
Yep. Buying a load of rupee sticks here. I don't even know. Is Fluflush buffering for you too?
No.
I just need a page refresh then. I'll do that since we're not seeing anything immediate.
Yeah, I think a lot of the issues have now been fixed up, so yeah, just refresh and you should be all set.
Yeah, okay. Fluflush is no longer buffering. There's just a nut in the crate. And Link is still way the hero. That is our second copy of that hint, next to the Deku Tree. We are getting a load of flying chickens.
I've never seen behind the waterfall like they can.
Me neither. They presumably know it's dead, if nothing else, as they see a hint that 50 Skulls is still dead. And Prelude.
Monument time.
No,
So
that's
at
Prelude
Prelude.
has Song of Time. That's Prelude has Song of Time, Adam. That says Sheik waits at a monument 2 times to teach the Song of Time. That's Prelude. That's a Prelude
Right.
check. Well, we are going to finally catch that Lake Lab hint, and they're going to do trout fishing in as well. And that hand is the Iron Boots. Oh dear, that's interesting, because that means that there's a second item in the well. Because Will's Way the hero, and it can't be for the hinted Iron Boots. Oh boy. So let's see if we can figure out what's in the. That's easy enough. I sometimes suck at identifying the Lake item, but that's a very clear heart piece. That hand is the Unlock Chaos Lord. Heart piece in the Deku Tree. Let's see what's on Child Fishing and Way to Hero Lake. Another heart piece. Okay, back-to-back heart pieces in Deku Tree. Thanks, game. I do know Water Temple is foolish as far as those Iron Boots go. But yeah, Iron Boots are not worth diving in a lab, and because of how hint logic works, sometimes hints like Dead Hand in the Well and Way of the Hero hints cannot overlap. Sometimes and always hints. So that is not the Way of the Hero item. There is a second item that is Way of the Hero in Bottom of the Well. On top of those Iron Boots, which... Yeah, great sig here. And nice hammer! Okay, that's Way of the Hero.
Hammer. Wow. Can we say Lake Way of the Hero?
You don't say. That's the Way of the Hero hammer. Triple hammer. That
So many hearts. All in Deku Tree.
Oh my god, it's a very healthy tree, but
Poor healthy tree. It's gonna die. Hashtag
Now-
spoiler. Honestly, in most cases, Hammer is like having a bomb bag as adult.
It often really is. Alright, we have just 2 tricks left on the Echo Tree, this chest here and Goma. We'll see if this is anything. That ain't it. Heart piece is useless. Yeah, Doodle, we've been seeing everyone do the exact same thing. We've had minor divergences here and there, but we know FaZe is going to pick up that hammer sooner or later, because he knows that this is a way of the Hero Lake Hylia. Not much point to skip child fishing. Everyone is going for the second right side Deku Tree hint. Sometimes people decide to skip it now more of late, as since it is a little bit annoying to get to.
Face messed up his B1 skip.
It does make commentary easier, true, Doodle, that Adam and I just get to focus on the person in the lead, in this case FaZe, because everyone else is doing the same thing! We're gonna see nothing new from Hell Knight Zoro and Floof for the next like 5 minutes, since they're just doing what FaZe has already done. And at some point, FaZe will be doing what the others did when going to Child Lake for a hammer. Quad Deku. Not that that's particularly unusual. I do believe Zora's domain is foolish as well, so we need to add that to the command Doodle. FaZe is continuing to fail to be one skip.
Losing a lot of time on it.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure what exactly he's screwing up, but he keeps ending up in the water every single time. Ah, thank you, Arthur. He's moving between the backflips.
Oh, he's taking a step between each backflip. Oof.
Yeah. Yeah, nice rupees, less nice B1 skip. Okay,
There you go.
finally gets it on his probably the 5th or 6th try at this point. At least he got the flame storage.
Yeah.
Would have been a bit yikes if he'd failed flame storage on top of all the other problems. Let's give the other 3 a little bit more time to catch up. He started trying B1 skip about when they got in the door, and now they're all in the compass room, so it's been a little bit. Nice broken stick.
My timing
time
in
for
the
go.
Goma fight is horrible.
No pen? I don't know either, but with Lake Wave here, I don't expect FaZe to put it off for too long. Without a hookshot, there's not much else you can do in the way of the Hero Lake at the moment.
Sure. Alright, we're gonna see what Deku Tree is.
Is this a stone? Is it a medallion?
Oh, hey,
And-
look, Goron bracelet.
Nice! Strength upgrade on Goma!
Worth it just for that.
Yep. Out of logic strength, not that they care, that is technically slingshot lock.
Oh, light medallion.
Nice.
So it is required.
Yes, it is. It has no other use besides opening the Riva Bridge, but it's nice and early. And now FaZe is off to Lost Woods, and as the other 3 are now in the basement, let's hope they have a bit better luck with B1 skip than poor FaZe did. Floof getting it. I'll put him immediately. Zoro going for a swim. Well is still way of the hero.
Hell Knight got it.
Yep.
Gonna see some Lost Woods.
And Zoro gets it as well. Nice.
Gonna get another hint here.
Yeah. Trail is foolish. That is our final hint. Wait, a foolish hint has. Oh, there's strength too. Okay. Okay. That's a thing. It is a thing.
Silver gauntlets already. Wow.
Yes, indeed. Let's go. Where is my emo list? Here we go. I'm putting in the Silver Gauntlets emote, especially appropriate for Helmet being on restream. We have two Way of the Heroes for Lake Hylia and Well each.
No, dude, that is Silver Gauntlets already.
Yes, it is.
First strength was on Goma.
Yeah, first logical strength is Bridge Scrub. I don't think they care.
Yeah, who cares about logic?
Yeah, no one cares about the B1 skip being out of logic. And here is Helmet, Zoro, and Floof all finishing Goma at basically the same time. All picking up their strength upgrade and a light medallion. Well, we care about Logic Doodle, they don't.
Where you're supposed to go. If you don't need logic if you just go everywhere.
Right? And Ocarina of the game is a future.
Throw that money on the ground, Link. I agree with Curry. Logic is a distraction.
Let's see. Hint here in the Lost with Bomb Grotto is the other frogs. 2 hint. And there's a heart piece again. Plenty of health so far.
Not pretty healthy seed.
Here's strength 2 for Floof. Hell Knight's not going for that Kokiri sword chest he skipped earlier.
I actually quite like this 3-song route.
Once again, we are seeing the exact same thing from everyone. Zoro is apparently learning the reverse Song of Storms right now.
Nothing from that scrub.
And there ruins the reverse Song of Storms. There for Zoro.
Hey, nice broken stick.
Yeah, still plenty of sinking. Floof stream is a little less PowerPointy, but still been a little bit. Yeah. Alright. Wolfless Grotto for phase is a recovery heart.
That was a very nice broken stick in there, though.
Well, some call Matt Tim. I mean, it is Floof stream who's been probably the most PowerPointy yet, so it seems to be okay right now, at least. As do I get another page refresh? Oh, and apparently I'm ahead. Gotcha. Thank you. Pointing that out, chat.
Yeah, there's going
just ended SFM for me.
Yeah, just as an FYI, there is probably going to be a number of page refreshes. Just kind of deal with them as they come.
Yep.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, no worries, Doodle. There's Sunsong on Saria.
Gonna wait a second to see if we were still ahead.
And Helmet's gotten strength 2 now. And we're time warped again. Sorry, chat, as I don't even know what the hit by Saria was, but we'll check and get it from Floof.
Alright, Doodle.
Oh wait, you're kidding me. OGC is Way of the Hero as Skullmask is dead. OGC is way the hero. Doodle!
Oh
What
my-
the heck?
Oh,
Doodle! What
slingshot
the
in
heck?
archery game. Outside Ganon's way the hero. So where's that strength?
Oh my god. Doodle, what the hell did you roll?
At least it
Again?
was hinted. At least it was hinted.
Doodle, the last time you rolled the weekly seed, it was Wasteland Way the hero. Today it's OGC.
I like my single locations, okay?
Also, adult shooting is slingshot.
Yeah. Oh my god. Doodle, what the heck?
I am not closing the stream this time. So whatever's on it is gonna just have to be.
Oh my god, lol. No, you're all good, Case Ninja.
Hey, we're gonna get mid-game.
Yeah, because I think all of them went market pretty much at nighttime, so we actually haven't seen this yet. Yeah, also, good play from Curry Chicken. Doodle, aren't you the person who always denies that you're responsible for your nonsense? Like, you should have heard the last time Doodle rolled a weekly seed. I was on comms with him, and, he slid way the hero for Oops AD. There's a second not upgrade on child shooting, Zora will be doing it as well. Sorry, what?
I just said all the nuts.
This one feels better. Doodle, I don't know if the runners would agree with you on that. OGC way of the hero. Yikes.
Looks like we have our first adults without a hammer.
Yes, we do. Nope, no hammer for phase. And Doodle's a denial again. No, it's normal. No, that's normal. Until Strike 3 is behind AD, yeah.
Oh god.
I haven't seen the AD hint.
We haven't.
Yeah,
All
Holly
right.
looks not too happy. He is the one with a face cam.
Fire temple, Jabberjoo's belly, water temple. That
Stone
leaves
Shadow, Stone
Stone,
DC.
Stone Shadow.
Oh boy. We don't have an emo for this, but ZSR blame Doodle for this one. Yeah, Stone Shadow with Hover Boots Way of the Hero.
God. Unless it's in the Song of Storms grotto there.
Oh god, that would be worse. If we see another
It's
cop.
way the heroes should bait way the hero hover boots. That'd be great.
It could be her fire temple, I won't deny, but it's always a little concerning. And everyone is still in sync, as Zoro and Hell Knight do this pet check at the same time, and Floof is close behind as Phase backlocks to Cack. Not choosing to play Nocturne the way Hell Knight's doing.
So also we have
Composer Grave is still dead. Nice location for that hint in the graveyard. Oh, something I've noticed, Adam, is that your mic is picking up your desktop audio. So if we're both talking, or sometimes I'll hear myself, or if you've got game audio sometimes comes through on your end.
oops.
Yeah. There's a wallet. Man on roof.
Yeah, still
Well,
not
like-
30 or 40.
Nope. Handle shooting gallery is still a slingshot. Thanks, game. There's Terry's.
Double D's.
And Hell Knight, please don't fail Dompe race. I saw that yesterday. Thank you, mods. Windhill is just a purple rupee. The song is there's ZL.
CL and windmill is always nice.
Yep. Hell Knight does not fail. Dompe race, 51 seconds. Nice. Heart container
Hey,
and
slingshot.
another slingshot! Okay, that we have strength 2 in logic.
Well, it couldn't have been ZL on OT with Stone Shadow.
That does mean, though, that the odds of storms being on OT are going up.
Very true. Also, it just said the chest in Composer's Grave was dead, not the song.
Yes. And Sunsong Grave is actually dead. Another heart container. They are getting healthy here as we see the paperweight by the cow. Face not even bothering to pick it up.
No, I don't blame him at all.
Nope. Also, I do believe the TARDIS here is dead. Yep, Red Rupee. Didn't comment on that earlier.
I'm getting Shield Grave check.
Yep. Faze will be the first of our runners to check Composer Grave song because he he backlogged to CAC instead of playing Nocturne the way the others did. Shield Grave has the wrong shield. That is correct, yes. No pen. Oh, yes, I know. The synchronous among these runners, we're just not seeing anything new at all. Also, nothing much other than a slingshot here in CAC and Graveyard so far.
Yeah, well, it's always nice. And CL.
Yeah, there's that.
I always prefer to have a wallet just in case, anyway. He's getting bodied by flames every corner.
Yep. Yeah, you see this, it's just everyone's, it's more no pen that everyone's just doing the same thing. It is also kind of linear, just your standard 3-song into Deku, and then early Ed, and then Ed, CAC and Graveyard, nothing new.
There really hasn't been many items to give them that divergence.
No, not really. I expect these runners will head up Death Mountain next after they get done with CAC and Graveyard. Face's lack of a hammer may come back to bite him here.
Mm-hmm.
Because the other runners will be able to do more stuff with the hammer, and not because FaZe is going to be limited by his lack of explosives, considering he has a grand sum of 1 bomb tree right now.
Yeah, I can see the other runners maybe doing Stone Dodongo's Cavern with that hammer.
Yeah, the thing is, they don't have a lot of choose. Hellmaid is at 3, Floosh is at 4, FaZe has a grand sum of 1, more sinking. And we'll see what Zoro has when she gets out of playing ZL.
Yeah, going just to activate up to the lift.
Actually, Zoro doesn't have shoes equipped, so I don't know how much they have.
You're gonna get Composer's Grave song.
Yep. Also gonna see Rita Grotto.
Chaos, we got hovers in Mido's house.
Yes,
Magic.
indeed. Nice magic.
Dead.
And there's Requiem. Seriously though, with that magic, we are a Din Slayer from being able to get in the door of Stone Shadow.
Mm-hmm. And FaZe without that hammer is missing out on magic.
Because he doesn't want to waste his only shoe. which I can't fault him for. It's just unfortunate.
Awesome. Get the song here, song chain.
Mhm.
Or
And that's Kona's song. Okay. Still no storms. Oh dear.
I'm pretty divergent. That hammer is forcing a divergence.
Hmm?
Not much of one though.
No, they're all gonna get the song at Colossus. They really want storms, which makes sense. They know their iron boots are in there, and there's a second way of the hero item. Dead-handed still has the iron boots. Thank you for the reminder. I actually don't think FaZe has seen that one, come to think of it, because he didn't do Child Lake.
Right.
What is that on the arch?
What?
What is that? I'm sorry, I have no idea what that is.
Bomb
That's
choose.
bomb shoes? Oh, okay. Is it Ho bottle? What the hell is that?
Bomb choose?
I can't even tell what Fluflush is in. I have no idea what that is. Oh, it's going back child. Interesting choice. Okay, chat seems to think it's a bottle of some kind. Okay, I'm writing it down as that, because it is really dang hard to see. Zoro here is going to go for Colossus Fairy, actually. As Fluflush and FaZe go back to, Cack and Hell Knight's off to Child Spirit.
Huh.
Interesting twist. Yeah, nice way of the hero come in. Doodle, OGC, lol. I do actually, Child Spirit's not a bad play with a slingshot. And the seed being decently dry, I mean, they do have Adult Spirit open to them with a logical strength too. Certainly not the craziest of plays. I am not sure what Zoro just got off the Colossus Fairy.
I'm not sure either.
Mm-hmm.
Reason I missed it.
Deku Shield?
Oh,
Alright,
Deku.
thanks. Okay, yeah, that is just a very confusing item on the Colossus search. Jeez.
And he's trying to do Rolly Goron Child with pick up bomb choose. Bomb.
That's Hot Rodder, that's not Hot Rodder, that's Adult Rolling. Oh yeah, that's we are still missing a sometimes hit. Yes, VXR, we are also missing 30 skulls, 40 skulls, Big Goron, and OOT, as well as our final wave of the hero hit, so I got a bit to go.
Or bomb
As we're
core.
seeing Adult Spirit from Zoro.
Child and adult spirit at the same time.
Loopy, unlike the Goron, we have seen a lot of duplicate hints. Hi, Phils. Welcome to, we don't even know.
Yep.
Doodles was a doozy again. I think Zoro just realized that they don't have a reliable way. The only thing they have to hit the switch with an Adult Spirit is a Bomb Chew, which they don't want to waste right now. Yep. Yep, indeed, Phils. Remember Lido's last seed? He traded Wasteland for OGC today. Oh, FaZe's lack of a hammer isn't gonna cost him a check here, although it will waste him a bit of time. Having to lift the rocks instead of just hammering them.
Yeah, one
Hey there.
small child spirit.
Loopy on the left side of the Goron City maze. And there's a scale. 30 skulls.
Sorry.
You're good. And a Bloopy.
Oh, Zora scale will open up some little bit of stuff.
Yeah, Helmet's not gonna forget to give Scum the key and child spirit, because it is easy to get screwed over by that. Gale for Floosh. There's
Hey,
another key. And a key.
That's a lot of keys.
Yes, it is. Bloopy for Zoro. And the song here is Saria's song. We are getting everything but storms, apparently. Yeah, Zoro does actually have the choose for DC, unlike some of the other runners, such as FaZe having a grand sum of 1, so not a bad play for her.
Like FaZe is gonna dip fire.
Does have the hammer. It's not the worst of plays.
FaZe doesn't have hammer.
It doesn't actually. This is we forgetting that FaZe is the only person who doesn't have a hammer. Q-Tater, A, please don't spam caps lock. B, it's Song of Time, as we see our third slingshot in the DC Compass chest. G, thank you, game. And we are not immediately hammerlocked at Fire Temple.
I don't think anybody checkmated.
I don't remember it either, to be honest.
Unless Floosh did it while we weren't paying attention.
Phil, Keck W is fine. No, we didn't see it either. Crater Beam is a bloopy.
I know.
Pistons! Stone Spirit, Stone Shadow, everyone! Stone Shadow!
Shadow is now open.
Oh boy.
Stone Shadow is now completely open besides hook shot and bow.
Yep. There's fire arrows! I think this is the Crater Fairy for his flu. Yep.
That's right, we still don't even have a single hook shot yet.
No, we don't. Okay, Zoro has gotten the eyes blown up and has decided to leave DC right now because doesn't have a strength upgrade. And A, I don't know if they know true strats, and B, they suck, as we see a Bigoron Sword for FaZe, which is bomb locked in fire. He's gonna save Scum that Chew and come back later with a hammer, because we are hammer locked.
Also, Zoro does have silver gauntlets, so they could have gone all the way through.
Oh, I suppose I can never mind, so just didn't want to bother with it. Yeah, Requiem and Sun Song, we did see that VXR. I am scared afraid. Yeah, a lot of the keys in Child Side means there's a decent chance of it being fair luck is Rage Way the hero for Shadow. Oh boy, okay, that's Stone Shadow, everyone. Stone Shadow. That's Stone Shadow right there. Nothing new for Floosh. Floosh, other than the Ranch Way the hero and I can't read their hint. Because it's a little pixelated and it doesn't help their stream is constantly buffering. Let me go bloop. Oh, they got a hint for Composer Grave song being Requiem. Gee, thanks, game.
Had to be this one.
Yeah.
No, that's 40 damage. No skulls this seed unless it's a 20 or a 10.
Yeah. A high count. Yeah, Stone Shadow finds a way, because that is Nocturne's way on the hero and ranch. We saw the Decker Shield and a Loopy, I think, were the other two items in there, so dead.
Yeah. That Crater Grotto is the one that had the Composer Grave Requiem of Spirit.
Yep. So, Stone Shadow, everyone! First hookshot? Because it's actually entirely logic as a terrifying thing. We have a hammer. That's in logic. We have Way of the Hero Hovers, we have Way of the Hero Nocturne. Yeah, Hylian Shield is not Way of the Hero. Phases back off to Prelude.
He's going back chap. Might go get their hammer.
Yeah, might as well. There's not a lot for Phase to do right now, to be honest. Yep. Yes, it is VXR. Lolo Reg's Way of the Hero for Nocturne, which means that Stone Shadow has found a way from the upside farm. I still think it's AD for Storms.
So
We haven't
far,
seen a hint yet, but we're seriously looking like it at the rate we're going. Also, thank you, Doodle. Nocturne of Stone Shadow. Oh, lost.
Taco, I love that. Oh, we're getting a dense fairy check.
Hey, first bow could be gun OGC at the rate we're going, yes. It does chaos, but we also, but that skill gives us this, and Goron City Maze gives us Zora's River and Zora's Domain, which are 4 additional hints right there. There's a pretty decent chance it's in there at this point, actually. We are running low on hint stones. We do know where Song of Time is, no pen. Song of Time was on, is on Prelude, if you've seen a hint. Airstones for Flu as Phase finds junk on the ferry. And no, AD is one of Minuet, Bolero, Serenade, or Storms. Minuet, Bolero, and Serenade they couldn't care less about. Storms it's AD. Also, Phil's is apparently trying to help make me a poet.
No, they're trying to help Taco finish the song.
Perhaps. Oh! What item is on OGC?
I'm going to bet first bow or hookshot.
No, by the way, Serenade on Minuet. The odds of this being AD for Storms is going up. By the minute. Phase is off to Valley Lake now, this makes sense. I decided to go for Gold Skill because why the heck not? Lake Hylia is Way of the Hero. We do have a hammer in there, but even then, I feel kind of mean. And Flu is the first one into Shadow here at 49 minutes.
Since hookshot isn't the one, I'll do it.
Yeah, Storms is in one of 3 absolutely terrible places. Ice Cavern, Burning Cack, and AD. No, we just saw Atlas FM VXR and Serenade. Sorry, I just got it. It's not that. Which is why the odds of this being like AD for Storms is going up by the minute. Doodle, update the command. 40's dead. Wolflush can actually do a pretty good chunk of Shadow Temple without a hookshot, and there's a non-zero chance of hookshot being in here at this point. just not that much else they can do at the moment.
That's right. We still have to get to Jabu Jabu eventually.
Yes, we do. No letter, no boomerang. Also, oh, you're kidding. Floosh's stream lagged at the exact moment they opened the dead hand chest. I have no idea what it was.
Doesn't look like it was a key.
Yeah.
So.
And they didn't mark anything in their personal tracker, so I'm gonna run with the assumption it's dead. There's fire arrows for Zoro.
Oh, well, like away from oh no mode.
You're not wrong, VXR. We do. We still need a Botho and a hookshot for Shadow Temple, but hookshot's going to show up, and Bo's going to show up. So, yeah, we're seriously just. I don't know if any of the runners have gotten.
With that scale, beams are in logic.
They are. We can do Adult Lake. In logic.
Mm-hmm. Top of lab is in logic for first hook shot.
So's Adult Fishing. So's the first half of Shadow Temple, for that matter. Speaking of fishing, FaZe is about to get his hammer. As we see a key for Floosh. Yep. Back at DC was useless, by the way. The only thing in here so far was the Din's Fire, plus our last slingshot for the giggles.
Because why not? Also, according to the poll, we're gonna get something for Jabu from outside Ganon's capital.
Yeah, hammer to open up the hole above King Dodongo is pretty finicky. Hitboxes are weird. And here's FaZe's hammer as Floosh gets some hugs.
I predict FaZe is gonna go immediately back adult.
Gonna assist. Actually gonna check a couple things here first.
Wrong, he's gonna use his.
There's strength 3. There's strength 3.
He's dipping immediately.
Yep, it's right here. He's leaving.
Actually, that was wrong. FaZe is actually going to Sora scale into domain.
Yep. Oh boy. Yep, strength 3 and Stone Shadow for away in the Hero OGC, everyone. There is a serious chance that our first hookshot is here. Upper River Heart piece is a bloopy. The hint here is Domain is still foolish. We saw that Temple of Time too, so that's a bit of an eye roll. Convenient location for it, if nothing else, is how he picks up his Glora Sapphire. King Dodongo is also useless. It's still pretty bad. Diggers. Yeah, still no OOT hint. There's a good chance it's in the river here somewhere. FaZe didn't bother reading the domain hint since domain's foolish, but it could be that. And yeet! As I think there's another bloopy on the lower river hurt piece. Bloopy for Zoro on the first flare dancer and fire. Second chest here should be either a key or the boss key. And a hookshot! And a hookshot for OGC.
Yep.
Back to Shadow Temple!
Yeah, back to Shadow Temple. I was gonna say, everybody's gonna dip when they get Strength 3.
Or not. Okay, not gonna go back in just yet. Gonna do some other stuff. Oh my god. First hookshot on OGC.
Double dip. Wow. Hey, I said hookshot, didn't I? But long shot was the only option in the poll.
Okay, because of all this sinking, I don't know if Faye's checked the river grotto. I assume not, considering he's here, so... Skipping
Yeah,
over
he's
to the river.
skipped the rest of the hints.
Yeah, which is concerning that since there is a very good chance that his AD hint is in there. It's that or Back Lake if it's available. It's likely if it's a Storms, it has to be available, and it would be one of those two really lousy locations. Chuck Algren, I think this command should help. Not really. Okay, so Ocarina of Time Randomizer is where all the items are shuffled. So, yeah, all the heart pieces, all the items, all the rupees, all the chests, everything gets shuffled amongst each other, and the songs are shuffled amongst each other. The medallions and stones are shuffled amongst each other, and the goal is to collect the items in order to beat the game. So to be able to access Ganon's castle and to be able to kill Ganon as there's a rumor ring on Skull Kid. The phase. Okay, you're welcome, Chuck. Yeah, if you want to check out more, we have OoT-Randomizer.com. We also have the Discord. Here's BTS for Zoro. Target in the Woods is just a heart container. We do know 40 Skulls is dead already. We saw a big stabby earlier from FaZe. FaZe safe scummed it due to not having much explosives. Speaking of, we still don't have a bomb back.
They headed to Child Spirit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Big Orange Hint isn't important because DMT is foolish. It's more of the OT hint that's really, really concerning. Because the odds are going up by the minute of this being an AD for Storm Seed.
No, Lord.
Yes, we did find double defense. The real tech gadget that was in back of Cat.
Also, this has been a super healthy seed.
Yes, it has.
This bombless skip here on Zoro's screen.
Yeah, this is a tricky one to get. Lost track of game audio again because we've been refreshing the page a fair bit. It could be VXR, but then again, where's our first bomb bag? Because that's not in logic with how to bomb bag the DMC wall. Blue Push is first to Forest Temple, actually, which makes sense.
Only one with the hook shot.
Mm-hmm. Because the hook shot was in Stone Shadow. An LJC behind Stone Shadow, so, you know. Yeah, I assume Helmet's going for the Goron Tunic as well. Will be in a key for Flu and Zoro.
I know this feeling.
Don't know about you, but it's 10 in the morning for me.
9 a.m.
Ah, yeah, we're about that day people commentating the EU Weekly, it works. There is a bottle, no pen, if we are correct on it being the Colossus Arch, then that is available. Though they don't have it, that's the problem. Happy 1 hour mark, everyone. Yeah, no bow, no bobs.
Hey, look,
That
mirror
is the
shield.
mirror shield. And Flu's out. That's Spirit Temple. Makes sense.
Also, Fire Temple able to get through that bow.
Yep. Chuck Algren, the game does have the randomizer has built-in logic to make sure you can't get yourself permanently locked out by bad key usage or anything else. Light arrows. Jinx. Yeah, first bow could genuinely be in spirit, as that is a big Poe on the arch.
Big Poe on arch. Gonna go turn that in. With Big Poe on the arch, first bow can be on Poe's.
Yes, it can. Because we have a scale to put that Colossus Arch in logic. Will Big Pow lead to first bow? I know it's a type of diggers, but that's funny. Hi, Tannerin. Welcome into... I'm not sure what this is.
Mean Central.
Yeah. Tannerin, the answer to this is the way of the hero command. There's the first bomb bag. There's the first bomb bag. Big pose. Thanks, game.
It might push phase to lots of stuff.
Yeah.
And they go to oh yeah, Pona.
Yeah, so
yes.
So yeah, Tedward, that's your answer to how this scene is going. That way the hero command explains a lot, as we are definitely child spirit locked.
I want to see the logic of this scene at the end. What the quote unquote best possible path was.
Yep. You know, here is some. I remember someone accidentally mistyped Doodle Seed as Noodle Seed. I think it's rather appropriate considering how this logic is going.
Okay, so here's a thing to remember. You know how like most of my past seeds had something that was vanilla?
Yes.
We're missing Mirror Shield and Bow.
We have Mirror
We have Mirror Shield.
Oh, we have a Mirror Shield? Okay, we're missing Bow.
Yes, we are.
Try that for vanilla.
Oh god.
Oh god.
No, we still have a unconfirmed way of the hero.
Yep, it's not the Iron Boots on Death Hand. It's something else.
Long shot. Hey,
There's a
look,
lens. Okay, Fire Temple Compass chest.
oh god, save me from Vanilla Rain.
We have that. We have that. That was on Skull Kid.
Oh, I know. I'm just
Wasn't my first seed Vanilla Ring?
You've certainly commented on it. Mirror Shield was the first Stalfos in Forest. Flu spelled immediately. Yes, still no OOT hint, though I think everyone is starting to run on the assumption it storms at the rate we're going.
And before everybody said, okay, never got a hint, so I'm gonna rush it, and it ends up being Minuet.
Right. Oh yeah, we all remember your last rank though, Doodle. We all remember that rank. For those who might have missed the hilarity that was the more Doodle's last seed, I have the clip.
You just want to share that clip as often as possible.
It's great. It really is. Yes, we do actually have regular speedruns, Super Protendo. We have assorted speedrun tournaments. We have a Link's Awakening Switch any percent tournament going on right now. We have assorted weeklies. We have a couple monthlies. Let's see. I mean, it is a lot of randomizers, but we do have a lot of regular speedrun tournaments, so the only one currently going on is the Link's Awakening one that I know of. And Zoro is out of fire. Is it a boss key on Pierre?
Oh God.
Oh, actually, yeah, there is Breath of the Wild qualifiers, come to think of it. Yeah, Breath of the Wild has a qualifiers going on for a tournament. I forget what category right now offhand.
I like having Big Goron Sword as just quality of life.
Also, Zoro is now off to Shadow. Makes sense.
Yep.
Not any percent is what it was. Thank you for clarifying.
Yep, just want to jump in real quick. Yeah, there are what we have right now, the weeklies. There are for these Saturday and Sunday, we do have these NA and EU weeklies for Ocarina of Time Randomizer, just because it's the more popular randomizer, and we have them quite often. But yeah, definitely check out the schedule if you're interested in other things that are more speedrun-ish. Depending on the certain communities and how they put things on, we'll definitely have any types of speedrun events as they happen. So definitely check out that schedule if you are interested in more speedrun related content. It just kind of depends on what each community is currently working on for their tournaments. So that's only why you see a lot of randomizer. It's currently what's popular. That's all.
Yes, it is. And okay, Breath of the Wild has reached bracket phase. I don't keep track of that tournament in the slightest, so thank you for clarifying, Siberian. Yeah, all 3 elemental areas, all 3 slingshots, all 3 strength upgrades, but not a single boom. 0 bows for everyone. No bows for anyone, because that's how the scene's going. Thanks, Doodle.
That's in for bow and well.
If we manage to dig up a long shot, and well, then that isn't actually possible. Because you need bow or long shot to complete Shadow Temple. Logically. You can also just use bomb shoes if you have any. Bow inside Boron pot. It isn't logic. And there's a nut for Floof. And there's the eyeball frog. Thankfully, we know Deathmat and Trail is foolish, so Big Boron is automatically dead, even if we haven't actually seen the hit itself. All Night now in Sorghast River as adult.
Are we finally going to see the Sora River hints?
Yep. I fully expect there's an OT hint somewhere.
One of these two has to be.
Yeah.
Put us out of our misery. Tell us if it's Oops All Dungeons.
Yeah.
I saw a storm!
Yep, it is! Yep, everyone. As we thought, it is Oops AD.
Oops All Dungeon and Hell Knight's the only one that knows.
Yep.
If this is the other one, I'm gonna laugh.
No.
That would have been hilarious. Let's go.
Yep. But you, I think everyone else is already running off the assumptions there anyway. Let's buckle up, everyone, because we're going to be here for a while. Hell, it knows there was
Doodle!
Doodle is being weeby as hell with these commands today. Yeah, they skipped that hint stone. There's strength 3 for Zoro. Here's the thing, Zoro went to Shadow because of the Way of the Heroes. We don't actually know if he'll go back, or if Fluflush is gonna go back. Hell Knight's going to go there eventually.
Oh my
It's
god.
Tunic Bait.
If Bottom of the Well is Way of the Hero for Tunic Bait.
Hey, Doodle, actually, here's an idea for a poll. What's the Way of the Hero in Well? No, it doesn't hammer in, although it... For all we know, the other copy of the hints... And yeah, hints can't be make a place Way of the Hero anyway.
Also, it's not going to be Hammer because we know... No, not Hammer. Iron Boots, because we know that you can't have sometimes hint pointing to a Way of Hero overlap.
Yeah. Okay, Tanner. Long shot for water? Quite possible, so that means we would have to dig up a bow from somewhere. I think Fluflush seriously considered bailing out of Spirit for a moment there, but has decided to continue. There is Zoro's first hook shot.
First hook shot and going to Lake?
Way of the Hero Lake, I can actually see why. Also, I think Zoro is the person who knows that Fire has a boss key on Pierre.
Mhm.
So she wants that Scarecrow.
Yep.
Yeah, double dip of Shadow. Because unless the other hookshot turns up at it sometimes super quickly, that looks to be the first hookshot. Also, where was Gold Scale? Because I completely missed it. Chat saying something about Gold Scale, but I don't remember seeing it. Oh, and the Gold Scale exists. Ah, thank you for clarifying. It could be the other one. And Helmet's now in Shadow Temple. He knows it's AD, he's gonna be annoyed at the double dip. As Zoro goes for some fishing. Also, FaZe is gonna go off to pick up his light arrows now.
Gonna get a look at adult fishing. Rudo's
That's
letter.
letter. Okay, that's a thing.
So Hammer and letter in Lake.
We haven't seen either of those EXR. Not that I can recall, at least.
So already the poll is completely wrong.
Yeah, it is not Rudo's letter.
Considering that all of the Way of the Heroes here in Lake so far have been on fishing.
Yep. Also, Fluflush checked the spirit map chest, which is logically bow locked, not that they had anything. Yeah, well, if first bow is in well, Longshot has to be somewhere in order to get to Bongo, because it is actually in logic to Longshot Pierre over. It sucks, but it's but it is a thing. There's the Zora Tunic. So, can't be Tunic bait. And the Ritter be on Lambert.
On Tunic Bay, couldn't it?
No, we have a wallet.
Right.
And the consensus seems to be that we are going to get a Way of the Hero bow in the well.
Only because they couldn't do Rudo's letter.
Yeah, true. And then the question becomes, where the hell's Longshot?
At this point, no clue.
Longshot is possible in Jabu. We do have Rudo's letter and a boomerang. GTG is available.
And a bottle.
Yeah, and we can... Yeah. It would be a mean place to have it. It would. Vanilla Longshot is not possible because we have a foolish water temple. Also, the fact that we can't get into water temple without going to the well, so... Oh, absolutely.
It's not going to get Hookshot.
Hoping that Hookshot isn't here. I mean, it's not the worst of place. He's good. He knows he has to come back here anyway. For all we know, Longshot is just in the next couple checks.
True.
What is now in the well? Thanks, Doodle. All of the above doesn't work, Doodle. Because you need bow or Longshot to get there.
I know what I wrote.
Well, there could be a bow in there. It could, but it can't be the first logical bow if Longshot's also in there. FaZe is gonna get their lens right now. Zoro's back child. Hell needs off to get his first hook shot. And time for an iron knuckle for Floosh Floosh. Chaos.
Zoro's making it night.
Yeah.
Dompe digging.
Yeah. Also, somebody's apparently a winner, though, because of some sinking, I have no idea who.
Most likely Floosh.
Probably. Okay. I think we did see the heart piece earlier. I just forgot. Okay. Was it someone? I don't know if it was me or someone else who just disconnected and reconnected from the call.
Might have been.
Okay. I think we've seen Greg. We are missing the Conic, though.
Also, did Hell Knight freeze for you?
A bit, yeah. We are continuing to get some more sinking. Actually, Zoro's gonna be able to do Jabu here because I think she's gonna get her boomerang right here, and this will give her Jabu, which because she has a scale. That's actually pretty nice routing. Works out really good. I also still can't believe that Bomb Bag was a big pose of all things. Light arrows are on Fire map chest.
FaZe just flipped. FaZe just flipped through their map to see which chest they missed that had the boss key.
Yep. Yeah, that's fine. The bigger problem is it's Oops AD for Song of Storms. And only one person technically has a hint, but they don't care. Scale is Goron City Maze VXR, which is in logic with strength 2. Which that is in logic with the slingshot off Dominator Race. It's a fantastic noodle logic from Doodle.
Doodle noodle?
Someone in chat had a typo earlier that about a noodle seed instead of a doodle seed. I know that, Wizard. Yeah, Zoro's gonna see the bad news on Storm's AD soon. Yeah, someone in chat typoed noodle seed instead of doodle seeds, and I find it quite appropriate for how this seed's logic is going. And even still, we don't even know just how bad it is. We are currently missing... a bow and long shot are what we're missing right now, actually.
And the way into Water Temple.
Mm-hmm.
Either Iron
Well, no,
Boots or
we know
Gold
where
Star.
our way into Water Temple is.
Ah, true.
Because I think that, I think it was the hook shop, probably, that... I think that was the last go mode way to hear item we picked up. Could be wrong, but long shot or hook shot or palm egg or something. Yeah, Zoro's gonna get the bad news. It's AD. Mind you, they already know it. Her response to it was, okay, that's an AD. Yay! Mind you, I think she knew it already. With how the seed's been going, it's pretty obvious it wants you to do AD.
Yeah, it's very obvious, actually.
Yep. Also, I love our we had the hero command. Yeah, we already had to dip our stone dungeons. Now we just had to clear all of it, because bow or long shot has got to be in the well at this point. We're really not missing much else for go mode. Unless it's gold skill in there and we need to go pick up iron we need to go pick up long shot off lab dive, logically. Here's the letter for Floosh.
Faye's having a tough time with this moblin.
Yep. Jesus Christ. Hell Knight's also gonna get letter soon, as he is hunting for hints again. Still Mask is dead. Yes. At this point, I'm just gonna quit taking hint notes because we know Big Goron is dead because Trail's foolish.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh my god, poor Maze is just having a really bad time in Sacred Forest meta today. These moblins don't like him at all.
Double defense.
Picking up Serenade, which probably confirms the suspicions of AD. Not completely, because he still doesn't have any Bolero, but the odds are just going up and up and up as he finally takes down this one. Here's a thought that the first bomb pit could technically be in Jabu.
Hmm?
There could be a bomb bag in Jabu, actually. I won't say the first one, because it was Colossus Archbig Pose and logic for the bomb bag on Pose, but you could actually have another bomb bag in Jabu that's just as available and not bomb locked, because Riddle's Letter is unlocked by beans, or technically the OGC hookshot. And you have scale to get in. Route by Lake is busted. And let's see what Jabu has. Phase, knowing that it's Plus Key on Pierre, is setting Scarecrow. Blue's off to Remote Grotto, and Hell Knight's doing Adult Lake as well. Also, that's Flufluge's 11th heart. Hi, Reef. Yeah, this is so far seeming okay. Hell Knight is, I think, perhaps looking for money or something.
Number one enemy in all of OOTR, that one Gwei.
Yes. Magic was in the Re-Dead Grotto of Cack Curry Chicken.
Okay. Number one enemy in OOTR, yourself. Well, hey, look, Hammer Rocks.
Yeah, Phase and Flufluge nearly in sync here on the bottom half of the screen. And I think Hell Knight's going in the same direction.
No, we do not know what is on 10 or 20 skulls.
No clue.
Jobby checks here.
Yeah, no problem, Curry Chicken. That would be great, Tannerin. So, if Longshot is just freely available, that means that Bo is way of the hero in the well. Because one of those two things has to be in there. We're just out of other stuff for it to be. We don't even have any bait way of the heroes. There are no 10 hints, Cat Jordan. I don't think 10 is never a sometimes hint, Cherry Chicken, no matter what settings you have. Hey, there's the butter knife. Good job for Sorrow. That's fair.
Now this.
Okay, that's long shots in the well. Long shots in the well.
Okay, we got a bow. Also, here's a very not often seen at all check being done by Hell Knight.
He really wants this hint, and I'm not sure why. Also picking up the skull. That's his 9th. None of these people have been going for skulls today. Okay, there's our big all around hint. On the notes sheet, I actually have on the list of grottos Valley Grotto, though I think this might be one of the only times I've ever actually put it down on the hint sheet.
You just call it Terrible Grotto.
Yeah. Long shot or gold scale for long shot and lab dive are literally the only options for way the hero. There's nothing else. Irons are on dead hand rope copter. Those are hinted. So it can't be way of the hero. Yeah, it's great. No wonder water is foolish, Adam. They can't even get in.
Phase with a nice even 1,000 for some arrows.
Yep. Also, this feels kind of bad for Floosh, who went into GTG without doing Fortress Roof or without doing the Fortress Roof, so they'll have to double dip if they want the bow checks.
Oh lord.
I feel bad for Flu.
It's one of the worst feelings. Double dipping.
Yeah.
GGG. I want to say the last race I commentated on was a required quadruple dip of Spirit Temple.
Yipes. Right, so none of these runners know what we know, that they should just quit doing overworld checks and start rushing AD. I wonder which of these runners is going to figure that out first, actually, because most of them are missing the boomerang. And technically 3 of them are missing a bomb bag right now.
Also, Face doesn't have magic or Dinge yet.
EG8, a lot of people have dipped Shadow. They had to for their first hookshot. On OGC, behind a strength 3 in Shadow. Zoro doesn't know yet that that they should quit doing overworld checks. Tannerin. Zoro doesn't have the bow yet. There's a bit of a problem, so yeah, none of these runners have quite pieced together that. We know at this point GTG is useless. All the overworld checks are busted. They just need to start doing dungeons. Well, they need to pick up their... some people need their boomerang off Skull Kid, and a couple of people... Looks like they might still need their mirror shield out of Forest Temple, but... we are actually in pseudo-no mode. Yeah, Zoro's the closest to it.
FaZe is the only one without magic.
Oh yeah, because FaZe was the one who didn't get Hammer in Child 1.
Uh-huh.
So FaZe needs to do that at some point, and I'm a little concerned at this point. There's the second wallet, by the way. GTG right side, Maze.
Also, FaZe doesn't have Din's Fire either.
Actually, fair point. Hasn't done DC either. I think, yeah.
Unless there's another magic here in GTG, FaZe has got to go Cat DC.
Well, FaZe is going to go DC eventually because it's AD. The CAC Redud Grotto, on the other hand, is a bit forgettable if you didn't do it your first time through CAC. You know, also FaZe is the only one with a bomb bag right now, because that's how the seed's been going.
Yep. Hey, Roar's wind finally.
That took a while.
I always either get Roar's wind super duper late, or right away, but no magic till super duper late.
Yeah.
Actually, now that I think about it, when I get Roar's wind super early, magic is my go mode.
Yeah.
Roar's wind would have been super useful this seed.
Oh my god, with how it's been, absolutely, but no such luck. So at this point, we're in basically pseudo no mode. We're not going to be done anytime fast, but we're in pseudo no mode. Wonder how many forfeits we're going to end up having, Adam.
That's a good question. So far, we have no forfeits whatsoever.
Oh yeah, they haven't realized how crappy the seed is yet. It takes a while for it to hit you that this seed sucks. There's Flooflush's bow is probably feeling a little sad, yet not too happy with it. Having just done GTG without a bow, I think Zoro is taking a quick break. Well, I can't actually see what's up there tonight because Link's head is blocking my view. Oh, double magic. Balls. Oh,
Magic, you know.
that's not actually magic locked. That is not magic locked. You can get, because you can use the scale to get beans to pick up your, to get your Ruto's letter off adult fishing to go here for that magic. That is actually logic. That is actually not a magic locked magic. It is a silly place for magic, your first magic, but it's a thing.
With logic.
Yes, it is.
The intended
Doodle-
path it wants you to take. Oh my god.
I think both magic. It's not the first magic available, but it is a magic. And this is a difficult seed indeed. No, curry chicken. You can use a scale to get the bean to get that. Also, yeah, Floosh buying shoes off the carpet sales stand because the first bombing is on big post behind the Colossus Arch, behind the scale in Goron City, behind Strength 2, behind the slingshot on Dante Race. Because this scene's logic is absolutely convoluted. Yeah, he's just getting trolled. Oh, there's another bomb back. Huh. That's not bomb locked either, actually. Cause Din's fire was in logic with just strength. The magic in Jabu is available without bombs, and you had hovers in opponent pretty early. That is not actually bomb locked. And this scene is something else.
Apparently is something.
That's actually, if I did have some more spaghetti logic, not bomb locked. Yeah. Doodle, what the heck?
Alright, we're gonna be creating like a constitution for this, and we're gonna have a couple of amendments. And the first amendment is Doodle is not to blame. we're just
No one believes you, Doodle. No one believes you.
Doodle did nothing wrong, okay? Like everything is fine. It's all good. I basically gave you the location of Hookshot, okay? It's fine. It's all good. Like, what's to complain about? There's nothing to complain about. Just play the seed. Just play the seed. That's all you gotta do. It's fine. It's fine.
Doodle, no one believes you.
Just play the seed. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, VXR. Just play the seed. You'll be fine. Just play the seed.
Oh my god, when your options for bomb bag are both beans locked. Because either you need beans to get Ruto's letter to get first magic off I think actually no wait, you could have gotten the magic out of the Reded Grotto, so come to think of it with hammer. Never mind, so you technically didn't need Baronade magic, but you still needed the Reded Grotto magic with hammer to get that Wasteland spawn bag. And a strength upgrade to go pick up the Din's Fire out of DC to do all this shenanigans.
Hey,
Yeah, Tannerin this year, not wrong, probably. We might have a few vanilla bloopies or something, but no vanilla major item.
I'm just gonna put this out there. You all chose not to play this seed. Okay? I
Yes.
consider this an absolute win. Okay? If you want to blame me, you have to play the seeds. Okay? Only those who run the seeds can have the true right to blame me. All right?
Doodle.
I'm just putting this out there, okay?
Doodle's in denial again.
Yeah, there's still the chance of having a vanilla bow.
Okay, that is about the one thing that could be vanilla. Actually, might as well shoutouts. Thank you, Talbot, for putting in the commands. Shoutouts to my co-cop Adam, 2 Hour Trackers, No Pen Name Girl, Kisinja, Jojoman and Curry Chicken, and also to our 4 runners who are suffering through this hilariously silly seed. Hell Knight, Zara, Fluflush, and Phase. Yeah, still though, Doodle, us volunteers get to stay here for 4 hours and watch these people play through this seed. We're gonna be here for 4 hours while I'm speaking of. At the rate we're going.
All right, I will give them that. The volunteers have the right to complain. I'll give
we
them
are
that.
the people sitting through this mass doodle. Also, shout out to Doodle for rolling this. I could maybe see a sub 230. I don't know about sub 230. The sub 3 is possible if you if you get your items early and realize you need to start rushing dungeons quite quickly. Because actually we are at the point where we know that it is a dungeon rush time. Because we've seen everything that's not Longshot. And we know Longshot's gotta be in the well or locked behind a gold scale in the well. There's just nothing else left. There's just nothing else there is that could be waiting here in the well. Lou is doing pretty well, yeah. They do have Pierre set at least. He does have Pierre set, so that's helpful, because you're gonna need that for your boss key Empire. Yeah. Lols. You're not wrong, Mr. Narrador. I have to agree. Saying, and we need the viewers to be here to support the community. There is no such thing as a victimless doodle seed. Hollow Knight also picking up some bomb chews because these bomb bags suck, although Hollow Knight's gonna find his bomb bag immediately afterwards and be kind of sad. I couldn't even tell you which one the seed one you get first in terms of bomb bags, because neither one is bomb locked, actually. Both are available. Slightly stupid. One involves the hammer, the other involves beans, but both are available. It involves fishing either way. If you want a bomb bag, you need to go fishing. And Doodle, even if Wasteland isn't Way of the Hero today, it still has at least 2 people's first bomb bag. Hell Knight making a face at that bomb bag. Yeah, Hell Knight's not amused. I get the feeling we're going to be explaining the bomb bag logic to these runners after the seed is over. Come to think of it, you technically didn't need to turn in the big Poe bottle. You could have planted a bean to get your Rudo's Letter off adult fishing, turn that in, and then use that bottle plus the bow on Fortress Roof to pick up your Poe's bomb bag. Did I mention the seed's logic is bad? Yeah, this is Hell Knight's second trip to Shadow Temple. He can full clear this with a bow and a hookshot now. Yeah, Floosh is a ring and long. Is a boomerang from boomerang and running off the assumption it's AD for storms. From Go Mode it basically. Yeah, Floosh is the only one who is single dipping fighter today because Pierre has the boss key. Now, Hell Knight managed to single dip it. Boomerang is on Skull Kid Pummel Talk, which is kind of annoying actually, because people might not have to go child until they find the boomerang, which is going to be on your way to turning in your letter. Kind of mean, actually. So as of right now, only Hell Knight and Zoro know officially it's AD. Floosh and FaZe are probably running off the assumption it's AD at this point, but they don't actually know for certain. Hell Knight the first to go to the back of Shadow Temple. We'll see what all is back here. Probably not much. Actually, question for chat. Because I can never quite remember how to Yeah, that is entirely fair. FaZe is still a ways behind and has no clue what's AD at the moment. Question for chat. The Strength 3 was in the Shadow Temple first Gibdo room. Dins is in DC. I think FaZe might have been waiting for a bomb back to do DC, which is gonna be a bit. But yeah, so Strike 3 was in the first Gibdo room of Shadow Temple. I can't remember if that's behind the bombable wall by the BMOS or if it's the other side, because I can never remember how to navigate Shadow Temple. Like, in terms of literal, exact physical relation to each other. Also, Spirit was technically bow locked because the boss key was vanilla, not that it matters. Yeah, chat, can you help me out? Because I can't remember. Okay, thank you, Doodle. Oh, there's Gold Scale. Shadow Pot has the Gold Scale. That confirms long shots in the well because there's just nothing else. Yep, long shots in the well. Long shots in the well, and there's nothing else left. That could be Way the Hero in there as Zoro picks up her Big Poe, which is gonna yield her a bomb bag. Just curious, because I was wondering if Hookshot was bomb locked for logic shenanigans. Hey, Cards fan! Yeah, welcome to This Scene is Hilarious. You should check out the Way of the Hero command. Hi, Eligachua. First Hookshot's on OGC. And This Scene is Hilarious. Check out that Way of the Hero command, because it's great, and the second one has got to be in the well because we've seen everything else in the game. No cat Way of the Hero for a change, and still Way of the Hero because CL was there. Cards fan, this is a doodle noodle seed is what it is.
No, this seed is very fair, very simple, very fun. That's what this seed is.
And Doodle's in denial.
Oh, there's another bow.
Oh yeah, Shadow Wind Hint looks like. Huh. That's not bow locked actually. Because you just needed a hookshot to get back there, and Helmet had a hookshot, so.
Yeah, so you could have really just gone straight. If you went right back into Shadow after picking up that hookshot, you wouldn't have even needed to go into Gerudo Fortress.
Nope.
Also, FaZe picking up their magic finally.
Oh yeah, hey, you're back, Adam. You disappeared for several minutes. I was getting a little worried about that there.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem. Just glad to hear you're back. We've also gotten some new viewers in chat who are just laughing at how bad this seed is. And Doodle is still in denial, Adam, as per the usual. Yeah, alright, FaZe has finally gotten magic. Zoro's gonna pick up Dins now and finish off. Actually, no, she has Dins, so she has a hookshot. Just gonna finish off DC because she is running off the assumption it's AD. Actually, she knows it's AD. Couldn't think of it. It's the bottom two who don't officially know it's AD, though they're running off the assumption it is. Floosh finishing off Obagia. What?
Said that's a nice, safe assumption to make.
Yes, it is. Lol, Doodle. Yeah, Zoro knows. I lost track. Zoro knows. FaZe and Flu. Hell Knight knows. FaZe and Flu are probably running, assuming it is. Doodle, if there was a OOTR ban list there is one for Finnish Cap Rando. You'd be earning quite a few points for this one. admittedly, I would be way high on there anyway. Myself, because I rolled my own absolutely trash seeds. Well, chat wants you to roll the Halloween seed.
Oh Lord.
I've already asked if we are doing something special for it, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we're doing something special, but I'll see if I'm available. I'm typically more available to restream the EUs than the NAs, but if I have the chance, I'll see if I can take it. But I'm sure that a lot of people will want to have that have the honor of rolling a spooky seed.
Yeah, Axe and Cubs, everyone who avoided this seed managed to avoid the worst of it. Because this seed sucks. Doodle, for all you deny it, this seed sucks.
It's not that bad of a seed.
Sorry, Andy?
I said it's not that bad a seed if you just automatically assume all dungeons.
That is fair. Although, Doodle, what is up with your weeklies? You first rolled away at the Hero Wasteland, now you roll away at the Hero OGC. And both were AD seeds.
Watch out, my next one is gonna be double Ganon's Castle Way the Hero. Even though I think that's impossible, but no, it's possible. But yeah, there you go.
It's possible. Hey, Universal Giant, welcome into this. The short version of this seed is the OoT and Way of the Hero commands. So, you know, it's not the worst ways to do AD, but it's certainly just kind of everything else on top of it with the hookshot, the bows, the bomb bags. There's nothing nice about this. Also, I like how they wasted one of the foolish hints on Water Temple.
By the way, thank you, Tamil Talk. I appreciate that. Thank you. See, someone in chat has got my back. Thank you, Tamil Talk.
Yeah.
I will roll you a good seed.
Yeah, so Universal Giant, officially, they're only Hell Knight and Zoro know that for certain it's AD, though I'm pretty sure Floosh, FaZe, and everyone else who has the misfortune to run this seed are assuming it's AD. Nice heart piece on Pongo. That is Shadow down for Hell Knight. He's actually completed DC, so Hell Knight is the first to have completed all 3 stone dungeons at the 2-hour mark. Also has no medallion dungeons completed.
Besides Dane.
Yeah, the thing though for Hell Knight, it's gonna be a very easy just run through some of the dungeons.
Well, right now he needs to go child, do the well, and get his boomerang off Skull Kid, and that'll be his go mode. Actually no, he still needs to get his mirror shield, come to think of it. His mirror shield is in Forest Temple, which will be his actual go mode, I think, at this point. I have a Trez Summon in the bank as well, Tanner, and I actually have 5 of them available to me because I watch way too much Zelda speedrun. Happy 2 hours, everyone, by the way. Hell Knight's not missing his mirror shield. He actually might be going there right now, come to think of it. Double Talk, I'm amazed you don't have more Trez Summons considering how often you help out. Happy 2 hours. We're gonna be here for at least another hour. Oh, was it mirror locked? No, it wasn't. Was everything else ridiculously locked? I don't know if Zoro knows the bomb chew strap, but she's gonna pick up a bow anyway. Kinsinja, it doesn't matter. Her bow's on the way, so. Moot point. I'm not even sure if she has chews, but it's not gonna matter. Bow isn't actually bomb locked, but the logic to get a bomb bag is, but the logic on the bows is still not great.
Ugh. So much logic to happen.
Yeah, alright. I am gonna step away for a second. Be back in a minute.
Mm-hmm. Mirror Shield was in Forest Temple. Early Forest. Guys, I believe my internet dies on me.
No worries. I hope everyone is having a very good morning or afternoon, depending on wherever you are. You are watching Zelda Speedruns in this fantastic seed.
Back, and the first thing I hear is Doodle promoting ZSR of some kind.
Yep, in this fantastic seed that has absolutely nothing wrong with it.
Totally.
No, it's just
100%.
no, it's just National Sellout Hour.
Yeah, if you like what we do, go ahead and give us a follow. If you really like what we do, go ahead and give us a sub. We have a lot of races that are happening today and actually pretty much all of this upcoming week. There's quite a lot that's happening. We'll get through all of the schedule later, but if you want to check it out, you can. Also, yes, thank you, Siberian. We have a sub goal. At 400 subs, restreamers are going to run all Zelda any percent runs. That one should be a really fun one.
Yeah, Mirror Shield is the first Southwestern Forest Temple. I think Flu's about to get it, actually. No, they haven't already. Second chest. This is the second Southwest fight. Whoops. No, that's the other. That's a different shield. Nice. That works. Alright. Flu's gonna get her bow now. This is actually in logic, as ridiculous as it is.
Noodle logic.
Yes, it is. Noodle logic for sure. I guess, yeah, 2 forfeits now, not surprised, as Hell Knight picks up his light arrows.
I also keep forgetting on push to talk.
Uh-huh. Yeah, maybe one to remember that, Adam. No comments. So one had to forfeit due to IRL reasons. I don't think the other forfeit has provided any kind of comment. Nope. I mean, I don't think people have quite realized just how hilariously bad this seed logic is. I love it. So one of my favorite parts of Zelda is of OTR is to be able to figure out the logic puzzles. And all of what the heck all of what the heck the seed wanted you to do, such as the bomb bag logic, or the bow logic, or just the fact you had to go everywhere for this. It has to be Longshot and well, yes, the real Tank Bandit. We figured that out like a good half an hour ago, probably at this point. Because we were just it's been about half an hour since we figured out it was pretty much guaranteed Longshot and well, because there's not much else left. I guess the only other quest, we never had a bet this Seed Doodle. We had a couple polls, but we never had a bet. I suppose chat can put in guesses as to which chest in the well has the long shot.
No, there's too many.
Bet for it.
There's too many finite chests there.
No, we don't need a bet for it, Doodle, but we can have chat guess which chest they think the long shot is in.
Actually, I can do this. We can make a poll here. Where is?
I'm just starting to think Doodles. I take it to polls.
I like the polls. Polls are fun.
Yeah, Dead Hand is Iron Boots. We don't know the chest next to Dead Hands, though.
In the open. All locked. CL locked. Key locked.
I believe in Steve.
There.
Alright, where is Longshot in the well? Thank you, Doodle.
In the open, bomb locked, ZL locked, or key locked. Those are some good ones.
I'm running with ZL lock. You should have. Particularly, I'm hoping that it is the one by Dead Hand, just for the laughs. Coffin's a good guess, Endymion. Lego West, it is myself and Mad Monk Adam. You can see the two of us as well as Doodle in the middle of the screen underneath Flufoosh and FaZe's name. So there will be a little red symbol that will appear next to each of our names when we speak.
E.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Unfortunately, FaZe, that skull requires... Actually, wait, can you bomb jump into it? I think you can. Nope, yeah, that one...
Not quite.
That one needs...
Little too high.
Yeah, that one needs to have a hook shot.
Yep, FaZe... Not having a hook shot yet, needs to go to OGC, will end up doing so after he gets locked out of here. Those at least have for roars and magic. It is all...
It's the same...
They all have the seed, but they are running it separately.
Right. So some people will have... Because you'll see that some people have different tunic colors and different sounds. But yeah, they all have the same seed, so everything is in the same place for everybody. But the way that they choose... The way they choose to run the randomizer is different.
Yes. Because the... FaZe should have seen the OGC hint. It was in SFM, and he definitely has Sun Song, which is right next to the hint.
Having 3 simultaneous boss fights.
Yep. Yeah. Because, yeah, with Randomizer, there's not much point in running different seeds, because racing different seeds at the same time, because, different seeds will play very, very differently.
Also, you're just asking to kill commentators and interactors that way.
I also accidentally turned Hell Knight's audio is really loud, so I turned him down a bit, so I don't, because I could barely hear you there for a sec. Whoops. Really loud death animation. And okay, I think the consensus is that Longshot is ZL locked in the well.
So that very easily could be the other chest next to Dead hand.
Yes,
All right,
it could.
so here's the thing. Are you going to do the big brain play to skip Iron Boots?
In this case, heck no.
Iron Boots is just so much faster than Gold Scale.
Yeah.
In Water Temple.
Yeah, especially you do not want to go back if Central Pillar is required. And alright, that is Forest done for Fluflush, and Fluflush is back off the Shadow Temple at this point, I'd assume. Zoro, in the meantime, is picking up Song of Storms. FaZe is in a fairy fountain somewhere. No, another big Poe bottle on Phantom Ganon. Lols. Yeah, that's hooked up
Getting a hook
FaZe.
shot.
That is actually an interesting location for a second big Poe. Let's see. Neither bow was actually bomb locked, so that could have been your first Poe. So theoretically, you could have turned that Poe in for your first bomb bag.
Oh, maybe.
Hey V, welcome to V. You need to check out the Way of the Hero command is the other thing. And between the two, that tells you everything. Airstorm to Zora, Fluflush checked 20, which was dead. And Boomerang is on Skull Kid.
Mm-hmm. Now everybody should be in Dungeon Rush mode soon.
This logic is hilarious. Big Phantom Ganon is a big foe who has hit the gym. No, Zoro is actually one of two people who knows it's AD. FaZe and Fluflush are the two who technically don't know but are running off the assumption it's AD at this point.
Speaking of, Flu about to grab bomb bag.
Yep, second bomb bag for them because the first one was on Wasteland, neither of which is technically bomb locked because of some spaghetti logic. For that matter, the big one Phantom Ganon isn't bomb locked either. For some extra spaghetti logic. Yeah, Flu picking up Song of Time, which is confirmed to be mostly useless. It is now called Noodle Logic. Oh, you're not wrong. Hey, Zoro first to the well. Let's see, where in the world is this long shot?
Now wait a second. Spaghetti is a pasta, not a noodle.
Pastas are a type of noodle doodle.
No. It's very specific.
Yeah, this requires seeing Explorer a lot to see the logic.
Oh my god.
Hey, Zero Wing! Iron Boot pom-poms are appropriate. I think Long Shot pom-poms would be even more appropriate for this seed. Yep, Doodle using his noodle. Welcome in Zero Wing to Hilarity. Zero Wing I remember mainly for shaking pom-poms in Z2R races, though this works quite well. Iron Boot pom-poms are entirely appropriate as we finally see bowling from Fluflush. Late bomb bags means we haven't actually seen this. Red Rupee and something else that's dead. Thanks, B. Skedaddle Skedoodle, your logic is now a doodle. I don't remember who made the original typo early in the stream, as I see up Loopy on Bowling 2, but it's appropriate. Doodle rolled a noodle seed. As much as he's in denial, it works. And I don't think you're gonna tell anyone to shut up on it, Doodle. Specs Mirror Shield is on the Forest First Stalfos. You will see it here shortly from FaZe.
Oh, also Zoro Fool.
Yep. Hey, there's the last bow. That's bow locked. Because you needed a bow to complete Shadow Temple.
Bow locked, bow locked, bow. Also getting treasure chest minigame check.
Yes, we are. Yep, well, got everyone. I think Swooplush and FaZe might still be hoping it's not AD for Storms. They're out of luck. They are hard out of luck today. Zoro is the first in the well. So we know for certain, B, that we know because of a hint that there's an Iron Boots in here on the dead hand, and we also know this is Way of the Hero, which has to be for a long shot because we've seen everything else that could possibly remotely have any chance at all of being Way of the Hero. We just don't know where the long shot is. There's Mirror Shield for FaZe, was whoever was asking about it earlier. Yeah, it's great, B. Shoutouts to our Water Temple Foolish, by the way, today.
Picking
I was
up a
right.
water scene.
Well, by Dead Hand, Steve has the long shot. And everyone who guessed ZL locked was correct. And that'll be Zoro's go mode the second she picks up her Iron Boots. And then she just has to rush dungeon after this. She doesn't know what's her go mode, she still hasn't gone Forest Temple, but this is basically her go mode. I still don't think anybody is sub 3 this seed on Restream, though. Adam. Kokiri Sword is in Jabu PG8. Oh, Blue Flush is in Sora's domain without the boomerang. Aww, aww, aww. Zoro is going to continue clearing out the well since she is still missing her Mirror Shield. She does not know that it is just on her way in Forest Temple.
Yeah, makes sense. Smart play.
Kokiri Sword was in Jabu, and Fluflush is dipping it without. I don't remember which chest it was. Didn't really matter. Hey, there's the other stick capacity upgrade. The first one, the other one. One of them's on 50 skulls. And I think I need a refresh because Telly stream is acting up on my end. They are also now up to 3 forfeits. Not that I'm surprised. Because I think people are starting to piece together that this seed sucks. It's taken people a while, but I think it is starting to become obvious that this seed has got some really spaghetti logic.
Uh-huh. People just being thorough instead of dungeon rushing.
They don't know it's a dungeon rush at this point.
Fair.
Because let's see, Hell Knight is still missing his boomerang on Skull Kid. And just needs to go child at some point. He's probably hoping to pick up his boomerang before he goes child so he can do both at the same. He can do Jabu and Well in one trip. Unfortunately, that is not happening for Hell Knight today. Fluflush is going to be in. Zoro is going to be the first to hit go mode once she gets the Forest Temple, which will happen soon. Fluflush needs a boomerang and needs to bite the bullet and go to finish the AD. FaZe, has he not picked up Ruto's ladder? Needs to apparently do that, and bite the bullet for AD. Ragnarok, with this set of settings, keys are only in their respective dungeons. There is a setting called Key Sanity, which can shuffle them around.
Oh god.
We do not have Key Sanity on of any kind, so. Weeklies run on fairly tame settings. No Key Sanity, no Scrub Sanity, no Shop Sanity, no Skull Sanity, none of that. Just relatively tame, just the main chests and heart pieces and the like. Not any of the wackier sanities. No Song Sanity for that matter. Fairly tame.
It's always fun when you find your Zelda's Lullaby floating where a Skulltula was.
Yes. And also Cow Sanity exists. It's been around for a while. Fluflush is out.
Hell Knight about to pick up their... it's the second one.
Yeah, this is his Hylian shield. He's wearing his mirror shield. Oh no! Blue! Going back Adel instead of doing Skull Kid. This is gonna be a while for Fluflush, I think. To pick up that boomerang.
It's gonna be like the last check they do.
Pretty much. I can see why. There's really not much in there. It's that and like Child Goron City, which kind of suck as far as checks go. It just feels bad. This Fluflush chose to dive from Lake Hylia to get to Jabu instead of going through Lost Woods. Because if you go through Lost Woods to get to Jabu, you'll pick up your boomerang on the way.
Mm-hmm.
But if you go through Lake Hylia, you're missing it. And hi, Chris Crash. Welcome into whatever the heck this is. It's a doodle logic seed. Just check out these two commands, and they'll tell you everything about how this seed's been going.
Mm-hmm. And the first hour of everybody going the exact same path and staying synced.
Yeah. Pretty much. Also that. Yeah, pretty much, Chris Crash. We have very few medallions on any of our runners. Fluflush has the most, but is unfortunately going to probably last location boomerang at the rate we're going, and is also short in AD. Thorough and Hell Knight are behind on medallions, but Zoro has done AD and has picked up Longshot and Irons. Hell Knight is going to do them at some point. Unfortunately, Hell Knight might be waiting for a boomerang that's in Child, which would be a problem. And FaZe is short a couple different things. Apparently don't think he's actually picked up the Ruto's letter off Adult Fishing. I could have sworn he was there earlier. And is also just behind on progression more generally. Fluflush finally officially seeing that it is AD.
You
Probably
must be a bit
suspecting.
ahead of me.
Okay.
Because he's still climbing up the ladder for me.
His stream's being a little wonky, so it might be that.
I can do that too.
Yeah. That's a fair point, Curry Chicken. That FaZe hadn't gotten the hookshot yet and didn't have a beam. Good point. So FaZe might be a bit. Fluflush, by the way, is heading back to Shadow Temple. This is good. Fluflush has officially found out it is AD and has resigned themselves that, okay, time to go back to Shadow. This sucks. I really don't want to be here, but it's time for Shadow again.
Actually, FaZe needs to brain that Lake Hylia is way the hero and go back.
Yeah, because he needs his letter. Yeah. Boomerang it was Mirror Shield in Forest, Boomerang on Skull Kid. I hope when Fluflush goes back child for the AD he now knows he needs to do. I think he was probably hoping for Storms in Ice Cavern, come to think of it. No such luck. That Fluflush will then pick up his Boomerang. You're not wrong, actually, PGA. That certainly helped. Yeah. Actually, can't recall if we've seen Burning Cack, though not that it matters. Looks like
We did.
Okay, that was Minuet on Burning Cack, so Bolero was Ice Cavern.
Mm-hmm.
Just missed it at some point. Tell me it's a fool. Lush looks to be off the Volvagia now. Faces on Mag and not Zoro. Not Flu off the Volvagia. Zoro's off the Volvagia. Flu's doing Shadow Temple.
Yeah, Flu did Burning Cack.
And their stream is acting up again for me. There's some really silly animations here. But gonna refresh the page again. Zoro not unfortunately getting the one cycle on Volvagia did pick up a fairy though, so we'll be fine.
He got troll hold.
Yeah.
Or
She,
got
by the
troll
way.
hold.
Feels bad. Alright, Forest down for Hell Knight, that'll be his third medallion here. Picking up the big Poe bottle.
It is.
Sorry, what is?
It is a troll. Brain. Big Poe bottle. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you're all good. We both got up a little early. I mean, this started at 8 in the morning for you, and I know you woke up like an hour before that.
Oh no, I never went to sleep.
No, that'll do it. You sound tired.
But I'm here.
Yes, you are. And okay, Hell Knight's off to Spirit Temple now. And so Volvagia down for Zoro.
FaZe is fighting Phantom Ganon.
Or he's off to Phantom Ganon right now for me, actually.
I just
He
refreshed
actually-
page.
And Fluflush is going to figure out that gold scale is here shortly.
But Hell Knight is still putting off Child as much as possible.
He really wants that boomerang before going Child so he can do it all in one trip, which makes sense. To be honest, Adam.
It does make a lot of sense. It's just we know where Boomerang is, so it's a bit frustrating.
It is, but it makes sense for him. As much as we get a little annoyed at it. It makes sense. Alright, Fluflush is Zoro is done with Fire Temple, is going I don't know why I keep mixing up Zoro and Fluflush, there's no reason for it, I just do. And Zoro is gonna be off the Forest Temple now. And we'll be in go mode here in a couple of minutes, picking up her mirror shield.
Yep.
And then just need to do Spirit Temple and Water Temple. Phantom Cannon's down for phase. Doesn't even need a big Poe bottle at this point. Phase does actually at least have the boomerang. Unfortunately, the Ruto's letter is Phase's problem. Fluflush and Hell Knight need their boomerangs, and then Zoro's gonna be in go mode in about another 2 or 3 minutes tops. So Zoro is in a pretty clear lead here. There's Fluflush's second bow. It also should know that Phase doesn't yet know that it doesn't know technically that it is AD, so probably running off the assumption it is at this point. It's something to ask in an interview. Is at what point did you decide to just do AD?
At this point, it's you have to think it's all dungeons at this point. There's no other choice.
No, there really isn't. Between Hell Knight and Fluflush, I mean, Fluflush has done more dungeons, but is behind on AD, whereas Hell Knight is, and Fluflush is also going to probably near last location to Boomerang. Hell Knight's also avoiding it at the moment, and is catching up on dungeon progression on Medallion dungeons as Fluflush catches up on Stone dungeons, so I think those two are actually pretty close. And
I'd agree.
And then I unfortunately would place Phase dead last out of these four.
Mainly just because of that letter.
Yeah, unfortunately so. Which came from not getting the hook shot early before going to Adult Lake. And not getting the hook shot was because they didn't pick up Hammer in Child 1, I think, is what it was. Kind of boils down to on some level. Adam?
I'd agree with that. That hammer actually cost him quite a bit of time.
It did, because it meant he missed his magic, and his magic would get him his hookshot earlier, which would have gotten him his letter for his trip. There's Hell Knight's useless Sora tunic. Has 2 wallets and has 12 hearts besides. That is not useful. As Zoro is now officially in go mode, picking up her mirror shield at 2 hours and 34 minutes. That is official go mode for her.
The
Just
only
need to.
Is the Barren Water Temple.
Yeah.
Let's see what the dungeons they have left. Depending on boss key placement, Zoro still has a chance to sub 3 this.
I don't think so. I can't remember what the Spirit Temple key layout was. I do know Zoro did Child Spirit, I'm pretty sure at least. But we don't need. Water Boss Key Forest is going to be several more minutes, and Ganon's Tower is a good few minutes. It depends, I suppose. Not likely, though, I don't think. Spirit Boss Key was vanilla, by the way. Also technically bill locked.
One bomb.
Not that it mattered, because Volvaggio was dead.
No, the
No,
logic for that
was dead.
is surprisingly easy to forget because you can just fire slug it.
Yep. Most people just use invincibility frames off the slugs.
I haven't seen that room done the vanilla way in years.
Yeah. I think I might have seen it in Rando, where quad damage and Oko are a thing. Where you can't damage boost, can't use invincibility frames because you're gonna die doing that. But that's about it for that. For those that don't know, it's also technically bomb locked because you are supposed to blow up an invisible door, shoot an ice switch, to make some platform spawn to hit a switch to remove the fire ring is what the game intended for you to do.
The game has its own spaghetti logic. Built into it.
Yes, indeed. Alright, the comms page is acting up, but Twitch chat wasn't updating for some reason. Now it's back. Double boss fight on the left, Hell Knight on Twin Rova, Fluflush on Bongo, getting trolled immediately.
Faye's getting just horribly hurt by this Beamos.
Yep. My page is syncing some more.
I actually honestly hate this room that FaZe is in before I realized you could just long shot to the top.
Mm-hmm. You can also, I think, hold Z target. The walls won't push you off, though that Skulltula still can.
Skulltula just knocked him off.
Yep. He's just gonna kill it at this point, which makes sense. Oops, and then got knocked off before he can get a grip. Oopsies.
God. Sorry.
Alright, double boss deaths from Hell Knight and Fluflush. That is Hell Knight's fourth medallion and Fluflush's second stone. He's about to pick up his Spirit Boss Key. And I think Hell Knight might just finally bite the bullet and go child, despite not having a boomerang, because he needs to do well at this point.
Also, I don't think they have any other adult stuff to be able to do at this point.
Not really, because he did. Bruto's letter is on adult fishing, Tom'll talk.
The fish had all the good stuff today.
Yep. Child fishing had your hammer, adult fishing had your Bruto's letter.
So fishing has been FaZe's downfall this game.
Yeah, basically. Boomerang is on Skull Kid, Rotinder does. Yeah, unfortunately, FaZe's troubles with this seed all started with him not doing child fishing, and child 1 is kind of what it boils down to at this point, unfortunately.
Last item is going to be adult fishing.
Yeah. Because these four basically had the exact same opener. Minor divergences. The biggest one was that FaZe didn't do Valley Lake after Lon Ranch, and that's just come back to bite him throughout this seed. Been playing pretty well though, I'll say, just considering all the various handicaps. Got hookshotless GTG, which I didn't comment on earlier, but rather nice. Also, Hell Knight, 2 hour, 41 minute child shooting gallery. There's a decent chance that they may well have forgotten adult fishing for FaZe. Lol, curry chicken. Also adding the fact that I'm tracking FaZe and it's a complete recipe for disaster. Ah. And on Spotify, since we're just watching them play through the seed, and we thing is, shoutouts to our four runners, Hell Knight, Zoro, Fluflush, and FaZe. Shoutouts to my co-com Adam. And 2 hour trekkers, Case Ninja, Curry Chicken, No Pen Name Girl, and Jojoman. And 2 hour race streamer Doodlebit, who is responsible for this seed. Not that he did, although he's in thorough denial the last I checked on it.
There is nothing wrong with this seed.
Totally. This is fine, right, Adam?
Yeah, I like this seed. Makes for good viewing and good content.
It does. It does make for good viewing. The runners aren't nearly as amused. I'm half surprised they're still at 3 forfeits. I'm like checking and bowling, finding out it's dead, and Fluflush is actually going back child because, similar to Hell Knight, there's just not much else to do. We'll see if either of them chooses to do to do some additional child cleanup after do Goron City, Child Goron City, and Skull Kid. I'm not sure if they did Target in the Woods. There's a couple odds and ends checks left. Frogs 1 is an option. There's some odd. I hope they do that because they need to. Fluflush is gonna take the owl into the cutscene for OoT. This is actually slightly faster by like 10 seconds or something. And hey, FaZe is in Lake Hylia. Is he finally going to pick up his Rudo's letter?
We shall see. Wait, does this mean they also haven't set Scarecrow song yet?
Yeah, they were in Adult Lake earlier. I remember that much. But apparently not. So I remember that FaZe, Fluflush, and Zoro were all kind of in Adult Lake at one point, and then going to... Hell Knight, Fluflush, and FaZe were all in Adult Lake at one point going through things. Not that FaZe knows it, but this is actually his go mode, basically. Because he has everything else he needs to complete his dungeons and get to the well. Which will be his actual go mode. Hell Knight's jumping in the well now. Fluflush is going to be close behind.
There it is. Also, that could have been the biggest brain play in the world to put it off for as long as possible so he has a check named after him. Seeing some hookshot strats for pose.
Okay, Hell Knight doing a couple skulls first and is now going to jump in the well. Flooflusha is going to be right behind. Neither of them are in go mode though to note. They still need their boomerang. And at this point,
God.
these two are neck and neck. It's gonna if one of them gets boomerang in this child cycle and the other doesn't, that could be the GG's, because these two are currently pretty even actually. They have all the same dungeons done, they have all the same items, they're each only missing a boomerang. Flooflush is slightly behind Hell Knight going into Jabu, I think, but has actually dipped Jabu already, so there's a little bit of a time advantage there. Yeah, I couldn't tell you who's ahead out of those two right now. FaZe is distinctly behind and Zoro is distinctly ahead, but Hell Knight and Flooflush have a really good race. Where is FaZe going? Fire Temple. Got Pierre locked out of here earlier, it has picked up Pierre and his letter and is now going to go back and finish it. And then I would expect to probably going to go do Jabu afterwards, because I think FaZe is refusing to do AD.
FaZe is the only one that doesn't know it's all dungeons.
Yep.
They're putting it off as long as they possibly can.
They really are.
Yeah, because they're going to do complete fire to get burning cack, and they have letter. They're going to go do ice, most likely, to not do all dungeons.
Yep. Rotinder knows the way of the hero command tells you where the hook shots were. Yeah, no Minuet, no Bolero, it's a bit yikes for warp songs.
And the only reason FaZe doesn't know is because they dipped out of river before getting the hint.
Yeah, because they could have been easily the first to that hint a good 2.5, probably been like 2 hours at this point, something like that. But since FaZe checked river, I think it's
hour and a half.
Hour and a half. Could have sworn it was longer.
No, because they were all together for the first hour.
All right, never mind. So yeah, that hour and a half. Yes, Cards Man. That's where the first hook shot was. OGC Way of the Hero. Thanks, Doodles.
So we'll be saying thanks, Randobot?
Yeah, it's nearly 3 hours in. No one has finished because no one's done AD just yet. And Zoro is definitely not sub-4ing this, 3ing this, sorry. She's definitely sub-4ing it. Zoro is not sub-3ing this, Adam. I figured Forest took too long for it.
Yeah.
Rogue, this is AD, all dungeons. Where you have to do all 3 spiritual stones on top of the 6 medallions that are needed for the Rainbow Bridge. Today it was for Song of Storms for Longshot and Iron Boots in the well.
Because
the other hookshot is also hookshot locked. I thought Doodle's last scene was hilarious. This one's even better in some ways.
At least he hasn't cut stream early.
At least he hasn't done that.
Yeah, I think I'll probably actually get yelled at if I do that again, so we're not going to do that.
Yeah. He got yelled at for memes by Trez last time. I think Trez would actually give him an earful for this one if he cut it again. There's Flooflush's long shot. Yep, yep, Cardsman. That is exactly where 2 of the strength upgrades were. The third was in the Shadow Temple for a forced hard requires double dip. You couldn't even push the shortcut.
Back.
Sorry, you kind of cut out there, Adam. What?
I said I'll be right back.
Alright. Yeah, at least it's early Shadow. It's still not great. There's Fluflush's Iron Boots. Hell Knight is right on their heels. We don't know, Tarzan. We don't know how the heck strength wasn't way of the hero, but it was not hinted at all. It is random, but oh, okay. GG's Goomba. What the heck? 251.14. Wowza. GG's. Finally. GG's. Sub 3. Impressive considering how this season's been going.
Return.
Alright, we had a finish.
Wow, a sub 3.
Yeah, 251.14. Very nicely done for Goomba.
Hey, congrats, Goomba.
You're not wrong, Cartman. You're not wrong. Goomba's had a really good weekend, actually.
Give me back the last 3 hours of my life, please.
No, Goomba though, as Tomotalk noted, Goomba's had a really good weekend because he just won his way to co-op tourney finals yesterday. So he's had a good day and a good weekend. All right, Hell Knight is back to Forest. Sorry, what?
We also have 4 forfeits now.
Yes, we do. Someone saying in Joy time, geez, y'all are insane. GG's. Words hello, Forest Temple. What are you missing? Hell, it has the Iron Boots. The tracker, I suppose. He has Iron Boots and Long Shot, don't worry about that. I remember distinctly this. I don't know why in the world you would skip Iron Boots to this scene, considering they were hinted.
Right. Oh, wow, really, words?
Oh, ouch. And
Hey.
GG's Alfalfa, 253.43. That is fair enough, words.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, Fluflush and Hell Knight should both be getting their boomerangs here, so I think Fluflush is actually going to be slightly ahead since he did dip Jabu earlier.
Just by a little bit.
Yeah, not much. It's an execution race at this point between these two.
That is if they both go here and grab it.
Hell Knight just did, I think. It's a little hard to tell because the comms page is doing a bit of time warping again. And there's also, yes, as the doodle says, Alfalfa's first top 5 finish. GG's on that.
Yep. Now they both have boomerang.
Yes, they do. FaZe is still not doing AD. It's gonna play Prelude and go do Jabu, then probably Ice Cavern, and then at that point realize, oh no, it's AD. I think.
That puts everybody but FaZe in go mode.
Yes, it does. And yeah, so Flu is also did set for Roars in here earlier, so is a couple minutes. Yeah, FaZe is the only one of these runners who never saw the AD hint. He is actually the first one to Zora's River a good hour and a half ago at least. And for whichever reason, I don't know why, decided to skip the Zora River grotto and the hints right there. He is hoping to God it's not AD.
See, you can be sub 3.
Yes.
If you try hard enough. Alright, I am gonna go correct Hell Knight's tracker and mark off Iron Boots and Longshot now. I think the tracker's actually being a little stupid at the moment. Oh, there we go. Should be fixed now. I'll do. Number 1 question. Why did you not go and get the Henson River while you were there?
He got the upper one. He checked the upper and lower heart pieces. He checked the upper river hint, but he didn't do the middle bit. He could have been the first person on Restream to know of AD. Saying his subsequent, and he's gonna be absolute dead last on Restream as a result of that and various other things.
Getting a look at Water Temple.
Alright, where's this boss key? That's about the only thing we really need to know at this point, is where's that boss key? It's not Compass Chest.
Not Compass Chest. Gonna see the 3-room pillar. And this is actually, Water Temple is one of the best places to have for Roar's Wind. Because it saves water levels, I believe.
Yes, it does. Also, that's how Roars can be way the hero, even. Okay. Actually, no, I don't think. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't save water levels actually, because that Roar's Wind wouldn't be weighted hero, possibly weighted hero for the central pillar skull if it wasn't for that.
Right.
Roar's Wind was in the left side maze of GTG.
But no, so that you don't have to re-raise the water level if you already have long shot to get to Morpha.
Yeah, Roar's is only possibly weighted hero for the central pillar skull. So the short version of that is you need to lower the water level, enter, set for Roars, save quit, raise the water level, and set for Roars to get back in, and you can get that hook skull with just a hook shot. Flush is now on their way to Baronade. Helmet's clearing out the tentacles. Zoro is still not finding a way of the. Still not finding a boss key.
Like they're gonna check vanilla boss key.
Yeah. Yeah. So, Aurora's Way of the Hero is pretty rare in non-skull sanity. It would have to be a very, very precise 40 or 50 skull seed, I believe. Because that would have to lock the long shot. I don't think it's possible with 30 skulls for Aurora's Way of the Hero, but I could be wrong. It is more likely in other settings. And we are getting triple Jabu, everyone. Water Temple boss key is not vanilla. No such command in Custode Duelo. Yeah. The two big ones, the two big commands for this are that in Custode Duelo, those commands are only for the Scrub Central Twitch channel. We have Way of the Hero and OoT. Okay, Bill works too. I apologize for my Spanish. But yes, Bill, those are the two big ones for this seed. Also, 30, 40, 50 skills are dead, so those matter. It's the Way of the Hero and OoT commands that tell you how this seed went. Okay, oh, Portuguese, that works. I know even less Portuguese than I do Spanish, so yes, apologies for that. Bill works. This scene sucks. Yeah, awfully. Well, I can't blame you for calling it quits on it forwards, because this sucks.
Fun from a viewer standpoint.
It is also happy 3 hours. Oh no, Words. What was your first magic? Saying in chat, I got my magic is so late and everything was behind shadow. It was. Words, I'm curious. Baronade followed quickly by Redead Grotto. Did you not get Hammer in Child 1? Because that would do it. The same thing happened to FaZe. Alright, Fluflush is off to water now. Zoro is off to Darklink. Okay, that makes sense, Words. Fluflush and Hell Knight put off Boomerang for an extremely long time. FaZe is the one who didn't do. So they actually had the same openers, but FaZe was the only one of the restream runners to not not grab Hammer in Child 1. And that is unfortunately a chain of events that, as Doors can probably imagine, led to him being quite a bit behind. We have had 2 finishes so far, Bill. We had Goomba finish in first at a time of 2:51.14, and we had Alfalfa finish in second with 2:53.43, the only 2 sub-3s on this seed. And okay, here's a third now. Speaking of, Cariosa, 3:03.11 GG's.
So happy 3-hour mark, a little late.
Yep.
Still don't have a water boss key.
Nope, it's still not around.
Looks like we're finally getting the central village yet.
Yes, we are. That's Baronade down for Hell Knight. FaZe is off to Big Octo.
Loose and Zoro are in water.
Yep.
One of the top 5 worst enemies in the game. Anything in Water Temple.
Yes, also, Jesus Christ, Snipe! As Sora finishes 4th and Saria's Object 5th, 3:04.18 and 3:04.19. Wow, sir, 1 second Snipe. That's a GG's to the pair. Apparently, poor Sora also VC crashed in Ganon's castle, so lost a couple of minutes to that. As GG's to Emo Soda, 3:04.43, 6th place. I think
Also,
everyone is now starting to finish up the AD and getting the finishes now.
Also, Sora said, did Ganon's castle twice because it's just that fun.
Yeah. Alfalfa, the other one, was on Big Pose. GG's, by the way. And both are in Logic.
Meanwhile, in FaZe's world,
Also, oh, Zoro didn't get Saga time earlier. I think she's just gonna pick it up now for the river chest. I'm not sure if it's actually river chest, but she's getting it now. Yeah, Alfalfa, your choice of bomb bag. I don't think we've actually seen the third. It's probably in Ganon's castle somewhere. Your bomb bag was either Wasteland or Big Post, both of which are in logic without a bomb bag, courtesy of some decently convoluted logic.
And available without a bow.
Yes, that too. It involves some strength upgrade shenanigans and a scale and a hammer. Some combination of things gets you a bomb bag. None of them are good, but there is a bunch of options for it. Longshot Renzo is in the well next to Dead Hand, which had the iron boots hinted. And that's Baronet down for phase. Unfortunately, he's probably going to go Ice Cavern next looking for storms, which we know is going to not pay off.
Also, this water boss key.
It sucks. There's double magic for phase. That actually neither magic are magic locked. Objection, there's a sub 3. Lol. No, this isn't the worst cards fan. This just it sucks, but it's not the worst.
Anything rolled by Trez ever?
And we are unfortunately also up to 5 forfeits now. At 39 people enter the race, we have had 6 finishes, 5 forfeits, and I'm not surprised. Yeah, because if you assume it's AD really early and just rush your dungeons, this actually doesn't end up being too terrible. Yeah, was the other song of Storm's Hidden Fountain? I completely missed it. Lols. As there's the boss key on Dark Link.
Yeah. Of course it was Dark Link.
Yeah.
By logic, boss key has to either be super early, or if you get a bunch of keys, it is Central Pillar, Vanilla, or River and Dark Link.
Yep.
Because logic.
Yep. Yeah, I assume Phase finally found the AD hidden Zora's Fountain. Yeah, it's only 2 hours late on the AD train. It's been, yeah, Cardsman. I think we officially found out it was AD at just over the hour mark from an hour 09 is what I wrote it down as for Hell Knight. So we've known about it for 2 hours. Little late, Phase, little late. And I know Phase was in the river before Hell Knight was, so Phase could have known this more than 2 hours ago. Phase is, on the other hand, just needs to finish off Shadow and then go water. Do AD and then water. Words, the bows are Fortress Roof or Shadow Wind Hint Room are your 2 available bows. There is also a bowlocked bow in the coffin of the well. Yep. He's picking up the 100% useless gold scales. Figures.
Gold scale is not useless as if you use it for early water temple or if iron boots are on lap dive.
Yes, the problem is, in this seat, Adam, this gold scale is as useless gets. Considering Iron Boots or Longshot are right next to each other in the well. Behind Shadow Temple.
Oh no, I'd still say paperweight is more useless.
No, it is. It's just.
Ooh. Looks like Zoro is making their way up to Ganon.
Yep.
Going to have our first restream finisher here in a few minutes.
Yes, they will. We'll probably sub 320 this, which isn't bad considering how this has been going. And Fluflush and Helmy aren't too far behind, actually. Fluflush on his way to Darklink now. Cardsman, we know the third bottleneck is one of the only things we didn't see this seed. The last bottle, Nehru's Love, and the Goron Tunic are the only things we never saw. We saw everything else. We're actually going to have 3 really close finishes here. And then phase is going to be another 15, 20, probably 15, 20 minutes behind. So is to finish off Shadow, go to the well, get Iron Boots and Longshot right next to each other, then go Water Temple, full clear that place, and then do Ganon's Castle, so it's gonna be a bit yet for phase. Flush is now off to Morpha, Phase is riding the boat, Hell off to Boss Key, and Zoro is off to the Iron Knuckles. Yeah, here's the funny thing, it took us a very long time to finally, we were 2 hours from go, but it not much more than an hour. And like an hour and a half maybe, probably even less, and then we just took forever to just finish out the seed, basically. Because that's an AD seed for you, with some AD seed with spaghetti logic for you. Only picking up his boss key as Fluflush finishes Morpha, and Zoro finishes off 4th. BG's Cola, 314.29. Alright, Hell Knight's done with Morpha, Phase is jumping into Bongo. Zoro is taking down the first phase of Ganon, and Lucius is now in Ganon's castle. Well, finally gonna wrap this seed up, as Zoro is on the second phase of Ganon and almost done, getting a little trolled. Only and Fluflush close behind.
Coca-Cola finished 7th place, 3:14:29.
Mentioned that earlier, yes.
I'm sorry, I zoned out.
Yeah, you're good. It's been a kind of dry last while since we were in basically no mode for quite a while. It just had to get better, which took quite a while. So, Zoro finishing up here now. Will be top 10, it looks like. And that'll be GG's to Zoro. 3:17:46. GG's, 8th place. Not getting sniped.
It's like Flush is starting their Ganon fight, and Hell Knight's running up the tower.
Yep. And hello, Danitas Art Corner TV. Welcome to ZeldaSpeedRuns and Ocarina of Time Randomizer here. We're doing our EU Weekly, starting to get near the end. Yes, it was Chaos. I assume he disappeared for a while. Logshot was right next to Dead Hand. We will get Zoro in for an interview once she takes a quick break. Fluflush now done with Dwarf, Hell Knight's on Coals, and FaZe is finally picking up Song of Storms.
Poor FaZe.
Yeah, it's just been a really miserable time for poor FaZe. Flush actually still has a shot at top 10 here, depending on if people finish while he does get in here. C-Force, this is exactly what FaZe needs to do. This is his go mode. He has to go here. I'm not sure why you're putting insanity modes. This is exactly what FaZe needs to do, and he knows it. It said that it took this long to get here, but it is although, oh yes, I suppose Serenade, right. So if you're playing Serenade to take the Owl with the current settings, with the current version of the randomizer, is actually slightly faster by a couple seconds. Forgot that restream is slightly behind. I wasn't sure why C-Force was a little confused, but that makes sense. Yeah, FaZe need to do this an hour ago.
As Flush moves on to phase 2. And gets bodied by a sword.
Yeah, no, C-Force, he never did AD. He put it off for as long as he possibly could. Finally found the AD hidden Zora's Fountain and finally resigned himself. Okay, I guess I'm stuck with this.
Luckily, he saw that AD hit in Fountain, or he would have probably done ice.
He would have, but he did it as child and not as adult, too. But that is GG's to Fluflush here, finishing up. This will be 9th place with a time of 3:21:05. And hello, we have Zoro in here now. GG's.
Congratulations.
Boomerang was on Skull Kid as GG's also. Fluflush sniped the Zephyr by 10 seconds. 10th place, 3:21:15 as Hell Knight finishes up. Here, now on the moving on to second phase of Ganon. Zoro, if you're saying something, we cannot hear you.
Do you hear me right now?
Now we can hear you. Thank you.
Oh, nice. Hello everyone, and GG to Hell Knight and Fluflush. We just finished, I can see. So
Yep.
That was a close restream.
Very close.
So, how did you enjoy the seed?
I found it really funny.
It was a
That
funny
bomb
scene.
bag on Big Paw was something. So yeah, I enjoyed playing it. It was really fun.
Yeah. Also, GG's Carp, who is 11th place, 3:22:14, and Ninja Bus 12th with a time of 3:22:20. Ninja Bus is gonna snipe Hell Knight. Mr. Carp almost. Carp sniped Ninja Bus and just about finishing ahead of Hell Knight, who finally gets Ganon down here.
Alright, so you were the second person on Restream to find out that it was all dungeons.
Yep.
Oh really?
Yeah, Hell Knight found it out earlier. He was the first to see the hint at about an hour and 9 minutes or something like that. Unfortunately, he put off his boomerang for quite a while. That was the bigger problem.
Oh, yeah, I was lucky. That's what I thought. As I was lucky that I save warped instead of playing Serenade when I wanted to go give Root letter. Because
Yeah.
I found the boomerang because of that.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
of that routing.
Yeah, it saved you time. GG's Hell Knight 13th, 3:23:14. Sniping Sergeant kills 3:23:26. There's Phase's long shot, and he will be in go mode here in about a minute when he finds his iron boots. Yeah, that was a funny seed.
It was a lot of fun to watch.
Oh yeah, it was fun to watch.
Oh, happy to hear that.
We figured it was likely AD very early. We confirmed it when Hell Knight saw the hidden river.
Yeah, you all
Yeah.
basically took the same route for the first hour.
Yeah.
Okay, that's funny. And yeah, with all the things that we had this early, I figured it was 82.
Yep. Hi. We now have Fluflution. GG's.
Yeah,
Fluflush, congratulations.
yeah, thank you. It was tough in the end, yeah.
Oops AD.
Yeah, oh
Oops
gosh.
AD.
My gosh, I think I can be like the last ones to know that was an AD.
Actually, no, you were not the last person on Restream to find the hint. Poor FaZe only just recently found it.
Okay, people forfeited because of that. Okay.
No,
Yeah.
FaZe, the fourth
FaZe,
runner on
sorry.
Restream.
Okay.
And yeah, there were definitely people who forfeited as a result of it.
Oh
That
yeah,
boomerang
it
place,
was
huh?
so I was so overwhelmed. Yes. I was going to Ice Cavern, and then I thought about the Ocarina of Time hint that was missing.
Mm-hmm.
So
Speaking of,
to be safe, yeah, I decided to do the reverse. The rest
and
of it.
that paid out. That paid out. And speaking
paid
of
out,
river
yeah.
hints,
Unfortunately,
GG's Hell Knight joining us. Hell Knight was the first of the runners on. You were the first of the runners on Restream to find that OoT hidden at about just over the hour mark.
Greetings to
Okay.
my good friend Nico.
Yeah.
Where Richard Rico and his riverbed.
Yeah, well, it wasn't too far off. I mean, also there was like that I found pretty late a nocturne hint. Okay, where were all the bomb packs? So I found one in Wasteland.
Yes.
Yeah.
There were actually 2 bomb bags we saw, both of which were in Logic. You could
Okay.
either do Big Pose or you could do the Wasteland.
Yeah,
Neither
Big
one was
Pose.
technically bomb locked, so the logic was dead stupid on both.
You also didn't need a bow.
Yeah, you could have gotten either one without a bow.
So with the scale, you get the bomb pack in. You get the big pose.
Yeah, so there was a Big Poe on the arch, so you
Yeah, I
could have
saw that.
gotten a scale out of Goron City Maze by getting the 2 strength upgrades from Lost Woods Bridge Strub and Goma being unlocked by the slingshot on Dompe race. You would get that skill to get the beans, you would pick up your Requiem from Composer Grave, and that would get you over to Spirit Temple Colossus Arch to get your Big Poe off there. You could have alternatively gotten a Big Poe off Phantom Cannon, and that would have worked too. So that one was bow
Yeah, I
locked.
got that one. Yeah, where was the 4th bottle?
We don't know. Cannon's Castle probably or something. Never saw it.
It would be funny if there was also like a big Poe in it.
That would have been. No, we also never saw the 3rd bomb bag. It's bomb locked at this point.
Okay.
Neither
No.
bow was bow locked for that matter. 2 of the bows were not bow locked. You could have
Yeah.
gotten Fortress or the Shadow one.
There was one in the well, no? In
Yes,
the
but
grave?
that
Yes, but
yeah, there was Zoro, but that one's bow locked because you need a bow to get to Bongo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and the long shot was also in the well, so we couldn't.
Yeah, that's
no
right.
make shadow. Yeah. Oh,
Also, shoutouts to never having any warp songs, especially Minuet and Bolero.
Oh yeah, Minuet was Bird Cat and Bolero Ice Cavern we eventually figured out, but those 2 were just not available. You guys did make that a lot of use out of Nocturne though, the whole seed.
I was thinking about just doing Ice Scavenger to just get one of the warp songs. But it was too bad of a take.
yeah.
So shoutouts to both the long shot and Ironwood being in the 10th room.
It was great. We figured that it was probably AD for Storms pretty early on as you guys got all the hints, all the not Storm songs, and we confirmed it when we saw the hint Hell Knight.
Okay.
Because Hell Knight was first to the hint at a little over an hour. And that told us, oh boy, folks, it's AD. It actually, the seed gave you almost everything else pretty early. We were a bow and long shot from no mode at like an hour and a half. Probably earlier.
I was obviously seeing like how fast do I rush bottom of the way? Since bottom of the way could have the last 3 go mode items.
Oh yeah. Also GG's to Weasel, finishing 15th with a time of 3.5 hours flat. Nice time.
GG. I will have to go, but GG everyone, and thanks for putting me on the restream.
GG Zoro, congratulations on your 8th place.
Thanks.
Zoro.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Zoro, I'm sorry.
See you.
It makes you really wonder how can someone finish this so quick? Because
Probably.
getting that boomerang is pretty hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
my last item.
What happened was Zoro save quit to get to Jabu Jabu, so they went through forest.
Yeah, makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's not that much slow, and you can do so many checks on the way.
Yeah,
Storm's Grotto,
or on
Saria Song, Goron City,
Yeah, I did.
Target in the Woods, Song of Storms in River.
yeah, there were some. Yeah, like it wasn't a bad choice to do that. And then Phase, in over the course of his unfortunate seed, he had a pretty rough time with this. Found that boomerang pretty early in rather early child 2, if I remember correctly.
But no, what really caused him problems was not getting Hammer in Child 1.
Yeah. So the four of you basically had the exact same opener. The one major difference that has cost Phase quite a bit this seed, unfortunately, is that 3 of you went to Gerudo Valley Lake after Lon Lon Ranch. Phase safe quit out of Ranch and did not pick up his hammer, which led to him not picking up magic in CAC in Adult 1, which led to him not getting his hookshot, which led to him not getting his letter.
Oh.
I was thinking about actually not going to Lake after London Ranch and instead using one of the bomb shoes to get beans first. So we could plant them and then do all of the checks. All of the checks immediately as adults.
Yeah.
Oh. You did need the armor to get the shot? In your first adult?
So you're very quiet.
Yeah.
My voice is low, or is it okay?
Your volume is very quiet, Fluflush.
Oh.
Yeah, or I feel at 180%, and I fear that when you then solve the problem, that will blast my ears away.
Yeah.
Okay, that's okay.
So with Phase being so close to finishing, like within the next 15 minutes or so, I'm probably going to say we'll just continue on and watch Phase finish it out, and then we'll get to raid someone completely different. So we'll stick around for another 15 minutes or so to see Phase finish up this. And hopefully we can also see if Phase wants to be part of an interview as well. So stick around. We'll be, I don't know, Fluflush or Hell Knight, if you want to stick around too, you're very much welcome to. Or if you want to head out, you can. We'll be around.
Yep.
I'm probably gonna grab something to eat though.
Yeah, it's been a while. That seed took quite a bit. Oops, AD. Also, shoutouts to hard required double dip of Shadow Temple.
Shadow at that.
Yep.
So I
Stone
will need
Shadow,
to find a place
double
to
dip.
sleep tonight.
Also, Doodle's last weekly seed was Away to Hero Wasteland Oops AD for Requiem. Today was Away to Hero OGC Oops AD for Storms. Thanks, game. Thanks, Doodle.
Yeah.
And Doodle's just as much in denial this week as he was last time.
Alright, thank you everyone. See you later.
Yep, it's GG's Hell Knight.
Exactly. See you.
Yep, GG's Fluflush as well.
Thank you. Yeah. But do you know where where the other int was?
For what? AD?
OG? Yeah.
Sora's Fountain. That's the one Phase eventually found.
Zora's Fountain?
Zora's Fountain.
Outside Jabu.
Okay, you could go there. So, okay.
Yeah.
So yes. So okay, whatever. If I went to Ice Cavern instead of Zora's River, I could see the hint.
Yes.
Anyways,
You would have seen it either way. As long as you did the hints before you did Ice Cavern, which you probably would have.
Yeah. Oh gosh. That's so sad actually. You need to do partially DC and Shadow, and so far you didn't know it was an AD, so it's kind of rough. Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of put off AD for quite a while.
Yeah, Zoro and Hell Knight both got a hint fairly early, but you put it off for a while.
And
Still found it eventually.
hard
Yeah.
avoided it.
Yep. No, I do. Did you ever wonder? Did you ever think it was AD before you found the hint, Floosh?
Yeah, I thought so, but Ice Caverns more, of course, is faster to do. So, but yeah, I want to be careful about the hints. So yeah,
That makes sense. Yeah.
That's fair, yeah. Also, GG's to Cordy for finishing in 17th with 3:36.47.
Yes,
GG.
we are. And the base is about to get his water boss key. Oh yeah, this was funny. Water foolish. Thanks, game. You were never going there anyway, but okay, thank you. And to be also that the water boss key was on Darkling and Foolish Water. Thank you.
Better place it could have been a chest.
That's not something we can gamble. I know, but you need keys anyway, so
Yeah.
you have to wait a little bit. It
Mhm.
was it was too long for me. Yeah.
Great seed though. Had a lot of fun commentating this. Viewers loved this shenanigans. We actually had a poll at one point because we never had a bet. There wasn't much reason to, but we did have a poll at one point as to where we thought the long shot would be in the well. The answer
That's
seemed
yeah.
ZL, which it was. That was funny actually. They hinted to Iron Boots there, and then they gave you the long shot right next to it.
Yeah, I think I did the hint. My second hint in Lake Ilia. Lake Ilia.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the hint was super early. I don't remember where.
Probably, yeah. And then you had another in Colossus.
Yeah, Lake and Colossus.
So I wasn't. I didn't have the advantage regarding this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, there was no way you were going to skip Iron Boots with them right.
Yeah. By the way, you need to do Valley Lake, so yeah, you see the hints by in there.
Valley Lake was very powerful this seed.
Yeah, that's because I left with the heroes.
Oh, yeah, that was a pretty good one. Gave you both hammer and letter.
No way to avoid that because you can road Scarecrow and then do other checks in Adult Lake. So.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I think you might have been one of the only runners on Restream Floosh to not double dip fire. Quite a few people went without Pierre.
Okay, yeah. Ah, okay, so yeah, it was. Yeah. Thank you, Sid.
Mm-hmm. Save yourself a bit of time. You and Hell Knight were actually really, really close for like the last 20 minutes, half an hour or something. You guys both got boomerangs at around the same time. It just so happened that you pulled ahead because you've had the Rosette and Jabu from earlier.
Okay, yeah. I did Jabu. Okay. Yeah, this. I know I was decreasing in my execution quality. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In the beginning, I think I played very well.
Yeah.
Until I found my first hook shot, and then it was decreasing quality. Yeah.
Yeah, that first hookshot location was kind of lousy. You had to go to the Gibdo room of Shadow Temple. Shout out to Way of the Hero Hover Boots and Kokiri Forest. That was a funny one. You had to go to Shadow Temple to get your Strength 3 to go to OGC for your first hookshot to do a lot of different things, including going back to Shadow Temple to complete
and
it.
then you're seeking for bombs and bow.
Mm-hmm.
And they were quite far actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bad checks.
Yeah.
It was kind of funny, the way I found my bomb bag. It was because I wanted to buy shoes to the seller.
I think Hell Knight did the same actually, is you guys both bought bomb shoes and then found the bomb bag immediately afterwards.
Yeah, that's kind of good. It's one in one hand, but the other hand is short.
Yeah. I think we'd already at that point seen the bomb bag off pose from Zoro, so it was even funnier as we have GG's Cuphead, 18th, 341.34. Man, no, neither bomb bag was actually bomb locked. They were just both buried in logic. It involves some strength upgrade shenanigans, it involves some beans shenanigans, it involves some skill shenanigans, and strength up. Also, it involves a slingshot on Dompe race. Got a bit messy, but you got there eventually.
Yeah.
Also, congratulations, Feeney, for your 19th place.
342.13.
Jeez.
We are also up to 6 forfeits. Not that I'm surprised.
6, yeah, 6. Including
I'm not counting one of those IR happened.
Yeah. So 1 IRL issue and 5 people forfeited because they don't like the seed much.
Yeah. Yesterday I think it's even more.
Yeah. No, we weren't on it. I wasn't at one point. Wasn't honestly sure if we were going to see a sub 3 because of how the seed was going. Though we did get 2 out of Goomba and Alfalfa.
Pretty impressive, this time. It's good voting, I think.
Right, as FaZe enters the Ganon fight.
Yeah, Fluflush, your stream was stuttering a little bit throughout the stream.
Sorry?
Pre-stream. Yeah, your stream was stuttering a little bit, like kind of lagging here and there.
Sorry, yeah.
GG's to Gyraxo for 20th place, time of 3:43.25.
Yep. Everyone's finishing up now, having done AD and eventually gotten around to finding all their go mode items. The boomerang was probably one of the trollier items. The seed, if you didn't get it on your way to Jabu first time. Both you and Helme got tripped up by it, Fluflush. Zoro was okay on that front, having safe quit for Jabu. Serenade is actually faster generally, but safe quitting got you more checks. That might have had the boomerang.
Yeah.
And then FaZe had his own problems, entirely unrelated. He got the boomerang very early. It's just, fishing was he had a bad day with fishing.
Yeah, that's rough.
No, alright. The FaZe is now on Ganon. They'll be finishing up here soon. Should be sub 350. As GG Stuckman finishing in 21st place at a time of 3:44.51.
Nice. Yeah, wait. I will give the place to FaZe.
GG's Fluflush. Yeah, you can hop on out.
Thank you very much.
I've run out of questions, so yeah, GG's and have a good afternoon.
Really
Thank
quickly,
you.
was it you that failed the hover boots into Zora's domain and then got the hints down there in River instead?
Sorry, can you repeat, please?
Yeah, Adam, you can go ahead.
Someone, I couldn't remember if it was you or not, failed the hover boot into the waterfall to get into Zora's domain and instead got all of the river hints. Was that you?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I
That
think so.
actually saved you a bunch of time.
Yeah. Kind of.
Yeah, it
That's
worked
nice.
out.
Yeah, it worked out.
Yep. GG's.
Thank you. Good afternoon, and enjoy the rest of the race.
Yep. Bonne soirée.
Bye. Bonne soirée. Merci.
Have a nice day.
For
Yes,
reference,
we
I
got-
just told him have a good evening.
As we have Melrose in 22nd with 3:45.15, and Taito in 23rd with 3:45.52.
GG's to both of them. As also FaZe, 3:46.57, 24th place. GG's. And FaZe will be joining us for an interview once he takes a quick break. For reference, I do speak some French, Adam. Not the greatest, but it works well enough to occasionally do a bit.
I speak 4 languages: English, Southern, sarcasm, and bullcrap.
That works. I grew up speaking Mandarin at home. Doesn't really come up ever on volunteering because there's very, very few Mandarin speakers. I think I know of a grand sum of 2 who play OTR. There's probably more that aren't particularly prominent. Also, ZSR Fatbot posting faces finished twice.
That's a new one.
Sorry, what?
No, seriously, ZSR Pop posted faces finished twice in 2 minutes. Okay, FaZe is in on the VCs now, Doodle, if you want to tow him up. Hi there, speaking of, GG's. FaZe.
Hey, thanks.
GG's, FaZe.
Thank you.
That was a seed.
Yeah. Like for me, it's like I can't join that many weeklies because usually on Sundays I'm busy.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I get to join, then I always get these crazy seats.
Yeah.
Okay.
Last time I joined, it was that seat where the first hookshot was on Boomerang Chest in Jabu and the bomb bag in Ice Cavern and stuff.
Oh, walls.
And then
Wow.
this one today.
So, I have one very pressing question.
Yeah.
Why did you dip out a river without getting all the hints?
Oh, yeah, I didn't check the second hint. Right.
Yeah, guess where your other AD hint was?
Oh, was it there? Okay.
Yep, River Grotto.
Yep.
But I mean, I got it in the end, so I avoided the 50-50 at least.
You got it. Yeah, you did, but you were ultimately dead last to that hint because you put off AD for forever. You could have been first to it. Hell Knight wound up being the first person in the restream to actually read the hint a little while after you were there.
Okay. Yeah, but I got my hookshot really late.
Yeah, speaking of that hookshot, Faye, the 4 of you on restream basically had the exact same opener.
Wow.
With
okay.
one major exception that wound up biting you and that wound up being quite bad for you. The other 3, Hell Knight, Flu, Shay, Zoro, all went to Valley Lake after Ranch. You save quit.
Okay.
And that meant you didn't get your hammer, which meant you didn't get your magic, which meant you didn't get your hookshot, which meant you didn't get your Ruda's letter, and it all kind of snowballed.
Yeah. Oh man, the seed was like so weird to route because you had almost nothing at the start. And then
Yeah.
like no bow or hookshot. It's like, what do
Yep.
you even do?
Mm-hmm.
Then I got the hammer and I went to fire and I full cleared except the Scarecrow chest, of course.
Yep.
And then I looked at my tracker and saw, oh yeah, 4 of my 5 medallion dungeons are hookshot locked. Okay.
That was a thing.
Then you needed both stone dungeons to get it. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah. Shout out to those bomb bag and bow locations.
Yeah. Oh man.
Funny thing is, neither bomb bag was bomb locked, and 2 of the bows were not bow locked.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but still you would always get the hookshot first before the other ones.
Yeah, no, some people, I think at least Zoro got her first bomb bag off Big Pose. I think some people got their bow in Shadow, other people got it off the fortress roof. Some people had their first bomb bag in the Wasteland instead of Pose. There were options, and none of those things were bomb locked.
Yeah.
We never saw the third bomb bag. The third bow was bow locked.
What was the
no.
5th wave, the hero hint? I never found that one.
Lon Lon Ranch was your 5th wave, the hero for Nocturne.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot you didn't get that, which also probably didn't help you with getting to Shadow Temple.
I mean, I went to Shadow as soon as I had Dins. So, yeah.
Yeah,
That
that
felt-
did point you there with that way of the hero hover boots.
Yeah, exactly.
And of
Okay.
course, it was a hard required double dip because of strength 3 for your first hookshot on OGC.
At least I had the Ferocious Wind from Baron GDG.
Yeah.
Oh,
So, what were your thoughts overall about this seed?
well, I should have done DC way earlier.
Yeah.
Usually it's like if it's a stone, then it's very often it's like not required, and then you just skip it.
Yeah, this DC was actually a little. Well, you could have. So because you were missing your hammer, which didn't help much with getting through there. The others all went there pretty early, I think.
Yeah, okay.
I know Hell Knight and Floosh were in there pretty early. I can't remember if Zoro might have been a little later. Also, on an unrelated note, Chad is commenting how our profile pictures are the same, except for yours is bigger.
Oh yeah, true. I saw your profile picture. Cool coincidence.
Yep.
All right. Any final questions here? Any final thoughts there, FaZe?
Not really, no.
All right. Well, thank you very much for being part of the race. Let's go ahead and go to the big finish. Let's see. Gonna do all of.
Axon just finished in 25th place with 3:54.25.
Yeah, all right. Thank you to our runners, Hell Knight 86, Zoro 275, Flufoosh, and to FaZe. Thank you so much for being part of today's restream. Thank you to our commentators, Mad Monk Adam, and to Star. Thank you so much for being part of today. To our trackers, our true heroes, No Pen Name Girl, Keisinja, Jojo Lemon, and Curry Chicken. Thank you so much. We could not have done this without you. If you are interested in enjoy what we do, please give us a follow. If you really like us, please give us a subscription. You can check out our schedule at ZeldaSpeedRuns.com/schedule and join our Discord. Let's talk about what's upcoming. Upcoming later today, we have a couple of Minish Cap randomizers, one for the weekly race, one for the tournament. Actually, there's 2 tournament matches for TMCR, Pika Pals and Candy Crystal, as well as Goldfish and Tubaman. We also have a Majora's Mask Rando tournament that's going to start at 3, and then late this evening, for those in the for those in NA, we have the Zelda 2 standard tournament is in their winners bracket round 2 match. But what we're going to be doing right now is we're going to be sending you off to Zelda Speedruns 2, where they are currently in the middle of a Wind Waker spoiler log tournament, and it's their second seeding race. It sounds really cool. Interested to see how it goes. So if you are interested, we'll go ahead and raid over to there. So from all of us here, thank you so much, and we will see you on the next time. See you all, everybody.
Bye.
Thanks for watching.
Bye.
Have a good day.